Why you think you get alive this? Real nigga shit came to kill a process. Gotta kill all the nonsense. Tell them do better when they lie, ho. Ay.
Condo, tough flow, S-class, no condo. Paper all in my collar, bang rolls in my corner. Time zone, red eye, big papi, no best eye. Time forward to my left eye, time forward to my left eye. No doubt, lights out, I'm next. You're out. I be talking money on the daily. All your money talking sound like meditating. It's a little quiet. What's your explanation? Gotta feed the family, that's my motivation. Bitches blowing up my phone. Who's this? Calling. Oh yeah, my bad. It's your bitch. Sorry. Off top, ain't here to play no games. Atari. Skirt, skirt. In that two-seater like this. Don't say shit with no check. Don't say shit with no check. Can't feed birds with no bread. Don't say shit with no check. Say it with a check, nigga. How many places to rack it up? How many stacks just to back it up? I tell your bitch throw it back, son. That's why she ain't going back with none. It's 20K for a flight. Don't want the lean, just to spray. I use my wrist with some ice. I stir it up, stir it up, stir it up, stir it up. That's how I know what's up. My daughter 14, so I gotta provide what I can to make sure she gon' get enough. Make sure if it's with the stability, so she know her pops is the man. Won't get no fuck by no man. So she can point out a fuck nigga that ain't about shit. No, she really won't give a fuck. No doubt. Lights out. I'm next. You're out. I be talking money on the daily. All your money talking sound like meditating. It's a little quiet. What's your explanation? Gotta feed the family, that's my motivation. Bitches blowing up my phone. Who is this? Calling. Oh yeah, my bad. It's your bitch. Sorry. Off top, ain't here to play no games. Atari. Skirt, skirt. In that two-seater like this. Don't say shit with no check. Don't say shit with no check. Can't feed birds with no bread. Don't say shit with no check. Say it with a check, nigga.
When were the angels created?
Fuck a 9 to 5, put the work in. I done sacrificed a lot and it was worth it. Hey, fuck the phone, I need to see that shit in person. Hey, what you do it for if you ain't got a purpose? And bright lights ain't never made me nervous. I keep my private life behind the curve. Yeah, flower blowing from the dirt. And I'm feeling like an angel on earth. Yeah, angel on earth, yeah. Niggas rather talk to you online than in your face. So I done had to put a couple niggas in their place. Respect's the only thing you ever needed in this game. Can't keep a pocket watcher around me and in my space. It's the road I took to be a living legend. Independent the way I move, I'm really giving lessons shit. All I ever had to really do was put the work in. I went from wearing MCM to a Birkin. And I can't never celebrate the highlights. And I put all the bullshit in my hindsight. Ain't no competition when you walk with a divine light. I've been down before, but little baby, I'm a die fly. Baby, I'm a die fly. Baby, I'm a fucking 9 to 5, put the work in. I done sacrificed a lot and it was worth it. Hey, fuck the phone, I need to see that shit in person. Hey, what you do it for if you ain't got a purpose? And bright lights ain't never made me nervous. I keep my private life behind the curve. Yeah, flower blowing from the dirt. And I'm feeling like an angel on earth. Yeah, an angel on earth, yeah. I put the work in. I done sacrificed a lot and it was worth it. Hey, fuck the phone, I need to see that shit in person. Hey, what you do it for if you ain't got a purpose? And bright lights ain't never make me nervous. I keep my private life behind the curtain. Yeah, flower blowing from the dirt. And I'm feeling like an angel on earth. These are the moments I live for. Tough times don't last, yes, what would I quit for? I got a village to feed, that's why I give more. A nigga got needs in this life, and I had to kick doors. Only battles that I need to fight are the ones on my mental. People around me have changed soon as I got to this level. That girl on the gram that you want, shit, she ain't the devil. The moment you win and you cut, yeah, that's the moment you settle. I wanna give back to kids and travel the world, my family. I don't need praise from higher ups, but I still need a Grammy. Yeah, I come from athletics, so I like to hold up some trophies. Yeah, don't wait till I'm gone and say things you should've told me. Yeah, these are the moments I live for. Tough times don't last, yeah, so what would I quit for? Yeah, I got a village to feed, and that's why I give more. A nigga got needs in his life, and I had to kick doors. So while I'm here, I need my roses. Best thing I ever did was keep my focus. Manifesting what I want, how my approach is. Being able to evolve, that's what growth is. I got some Henny on ice to the brim in this double cup. Some niggas are cool with a bag and I got a double up. Yeah, niggas that hate to listen, so I know it's subtle love. You would've lasted, damn, my size 12s if you knew what the struggle was. The rise of a legend who made it through doubts, yeah, and the faults of a city. Belief in self, belief in wealth, yeah, I conquered the feeling. Now that I got it, my women exotic, yeah, my life's been busy. Honestly, my honesty is brutal when I'm feeling tipsy. Yeah. So while I'm here, I need my roses. Best thing I ever did was keep my focus. Manifesting what I want, how my approach is. Being able to evolve, that's what growth is. I got some money on night and I'm bringing this double cup. Some niggas are cool with a bag and I got a double up. Yeah, niggas that hate to listen, so I know it's subtle love. You would've lasted, damn, my size 12s if you knew what the struggle is.
It's difficult to just, wander around the streets and do normal things. I mean, it's practically impossible without having interruptions all the time. So, you can't sort of get lost in your thoughts and go for a walk and think and look and that because you're going to constantly be interrupted. But it isn't something that I wasn't trying to prepare myself for. You'd never be fully prepared for it until it's the reality. But I've tried my best to become accustomed to it, but you're aware of it nevertheless. But I think that's the only sort of difficult thing to cope with is the way that strangers react to you. It's not so easy to make new friends. It doesn't matter. I'll always have my old friends, but it's a little bit more difficult to make friends because people are always more aware of you than they would otherwise be if they'd never heard of you. So I've not got any problems in America so far because we only just started.
We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. What's going on, family? We back with another live build. You know, we in a hot box. You already know what's going down. In the introduction, we rolling up. With peace and love. Salute to everybody out there. I see you, Sherelle. What's going on? I see you putting in that work. Go ahead. Salute to you, Goddess. Appreciate you tuning in. My fault. You know, it's shout out to Cuzzo as well. We know you around. You ain't gotta say much. We already know. But if you do decide, salute, you know, you already know. Salute to the family that's out there. Salute to the haters in the bushes. I ain't gonna tell you go away because I want your view. So come on. We smoking. We good. We chilling. TSL, y'all know how we do. Hey, you know? Already know. You know, I got all my, refreshments and condiments and stuff that I need, I had to go and re-up on these blunts. So if we can get to this. Another thing, I don't know who's doing drugs on TSL or who has ever done drugs on TSL Live. But yeah, keep putting that out. Fraud information. Why don't you go ahead and pull up that video where somebody doing drugs? There's nobody snorting coke, nobody doing heroin, crystal meth. We ain't doing none of that lab-based bullshit. Pills and nothing. So I mean, and keep going with your fraud stories. Keep giving people a different perception because they don't know and they rather take a fucking word from a donkey's fucking mouth. So, we really don't care. Because we know what we put out and all of it's videotaped. So, with that being said, nobody over here is doing drugs. I don't know where that perception come from. However, you tell the people how you operate and see if they fucks with you. Put it like that. On the other hand, we're doing us. As always, and as always will, and as should. We will continue to do as such. Shout out to the Bronze God in the building. Salute, my brother. Arbitrary digression. We are still in the state of digression, digressing from the bullshit and, still doing us. We are the blueprint. No problem. Have fun with that. Matter of fact, hit Super Saiyan level 7. Let them niggas know. Then come back and let me know. Bron's too calm for that. He's just like, oh, nope. Hold on. Let me shut you down calmly. Shout out to the bro bronze. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out different things to do on that overlay too, because the overlay is pretty nice and I want to get it done by today. So um I should probably have it to you by today or tonight or probably early tomorrow. But other than that, I'm just trying to make it as dope as fuck and better than the last one. Last one was super dope as well. So I can't even really complain. But you know me, I'm just trying to progress and do better than what I did before. Other than that, I'll have the overlaying stuff to you at the latest by tomorrow, early tomorrow. So, don't worry, I got you, family. You already know. Shout out to the fam, Cuzzo's in the building. Hold on, man. You already know how I gotta do. I gotta drop the beat before he even talk right now. Hold on, y'all.
Chris Cyphers on the train.
Salute, Cuzzo. What's going on?
Word. What's good, twin?
Shit, high frequencies. You already know I'm rolling up, bro.
Shit. So, I see there's a lot of toxic shit in the air.
Oh yeah, I mean, shit comes and goes, but when you really be aware of it and you see it and everybody recognize and pinpoint it, we gotta just state it for what it is, and that was the correct word for it, twin. Toxic.
Yeah, there's a lot of toxic shit in there. Okay, so for one thing, at least I know, and I'm happy to know
Right.
that I'm on a that motherfuckers is on a nigga mind. We on their minds, bro.
We left the
And
stain, like you
I'm
said.
so
We left the stain.
left a stain on their brain. You hear me? And it's something that they can't get rid of. It's just something they just keep scratching and shit. Like 10 mosquitoes bit that one spot, and motherfucker just keep scratching and scratching. It's just not going away. You feel me? And it's okay. So
Hey, cuz, check this out though. I do want to give a shout out. Excuse me. I do want to give a shout out to Ty for sending me, because I love snakes. I like to give a shout out to Ty for this gift, and for this other gift as well. I like rings.
word.
I like snakes. Shout out to Ty. And I want to give a specific shout out and much love to Ty for keeping it real, keeping it honest, as she said. So salute. Shout out to her. Hotep, you already know.
You said who?
Ty.
Oh, well, shit. Hey, when I speak, this go to whoever who's in motion with it, who done did it, and all that at the current moment. So they know who they are.
Yeah.
They know who they are. The ones who's scratching that spot, and what I'm saying right now is touching that same spot at this present moment. What I'm saying right now? Yeah, them. So, you know, if you're not on that balance beam, then shit, you ain't gotta worry about falling off.
That
You
part.
feel me? But other than that, shit, back door locked. Hey, I'm saying that every time I come on the live, man. Every time I
Yeah.
come on the live,
Door.
back door is closed.
There's no back. We boarded that shit up. Matter of fact, there is no door no more. There's no knob. There's no window. There's no lock. No fucking back doors. Point blank.
Just know that. That's the only shit talking like really that I'm going to really do. You know what I mean? Nope, back door's closed.
Hey, Cuzzo, Sherelle said, "What the fuck is that on your head, Cuzzo?" I think she's going at the Lakers.
The West Coast. Shit, that's what's on my head. You know? The West Coast is on my head. That's on my brain right now. That's on my mind right now. So I got to be there very shortly. Don't come in talking that shit. What the fuck?
She coming. She coming
How the
for
fuck?
you.
How the fuck you been? How everything okay with you? Shit. Let's start there first. Man, you come in talking that shit. You gonna make me come to Bama.
Right.
Hold on, let me exit and come back in because I gotta fix my camera.
Yup. Yup. Sherelle came in with the fire. You better start coming for twin. She said she been good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever. A little too late, motherfucker.
Oh man.
Yo, hold on. Did he get a new phone for? Okay, you know what?
I didn't want to say nothing.
You know what? You know what? You said you were gonna help me with that shit. That's what you said.
Oh,
You
oh,
feel me? So, my Cash App, I didn't hear no coin drop.
oh, oh.
You I don't feel like cashing out, on no phone right now. Don't worry about it. I have it shortly. I have it shortly. I'm glad she's thinking about me about phone like this though.
She
That is,
remembers.
yeah, that's gangster.
That's G. That's G. She remembers.
Yeah,
I mean, she cared.
exactly. That's gangster. In her little joking asshole way.
Yeah. I'm sorry she did come with some jokes. Shout out to the bro Adrian, way across the land. My man's what's going on. Salute, brother. Shit, you already know. I'm rolling up now, man. We about to put up these clouds, bro. You know. Yeah, man. I just, we've been still doing what TSL been doing from the get-go, not falling off track, not slipping, you know. And I just wanted to come on and, just come at a time where it's just free and we just talking to the fam, and we should be congratulating ourselves and giving each other props and pats on the backs and shit, cause through the year of bullshit, we remain the same without switching, and we still been given this information like no other. And I'm not talking about information niggas been regurgitating all fucking year on their own channel. I'm talking about new information that hardly anyone of us been really aware of. And that's including myself as well. Cause I'm not just learning from me, I'm learning from y'all. We all learn from each other. And that's one great part of this family that we recognize and we know. And I just want to give a shout out to the whole TSL fam, for well, all the ones who still here remaining strong. you know Hats off, salute to you. I love you. I'm here for you. I'm here to support you, and we gonna keep it moving. I don't come up here for all that fake shit, going back and forth, arguing, beefing. I don't do that internet beef shit. Y'all niggas can keep that shit on y'all fucking side, man. Keep that shit where y'all at. We gonna get this information. We gonna keep moving, and that's just what it is. Hate it or love it, we don't give a fuck. Point blank. Don't give a fuck. Keep your toxic energy. I'ma just put I'm gonna put distance. Cause you know what? It's easy. I said this from the beginning. It's easy to drag my cursor and hit that X. It's
They
easy. It's easy. What happened, cuz?
they love us.
Right.
They love us.
That
You know,
part.
that's all
That
that is. They love us. They deep down inside they like shit. I already done built up the pressure. I might as well keep running with it. You know, that's how they roll up. But deep down under that, they're like, damn, did I make the right choice? You feel me? You followed your heart. Now you got to keep walking with it. You know, that's just where we at with it. Cause like I said at the beginning, you know, all that goofy shit. Say that shit for your city. Say that shit for your zip code. You know what I mean? You already know where we at. It's like, no, how do you know where we at? You know where we at. So don't get all live and act like niggas is next door or up the block and shit. No, nigga, you know where we at.
right.
We can go live stream face to face, motherfucker.
That part.
You know what I
That
mean? We can go live stream face to face if it's that necessary. But really, I think it's some goofy shit.
yeah. Shout
You
out
know what
to
I
the
mean?
bro. Shout out to the bro. Gotta higher self. I told you need to change that, fam. Gotta higher self. What's going on? Salute, salute. Appreciate you coming through. But yeah, you right, cuz, you know, and
Yeah.
you know, like just like I said, like even with this shit we talking about, you can't pinpoint no one person or TSL or this or that. You can't pinpoint us to be whatever you think we was or whatever you was influenced that we were, because we always presented that. So the video proof is in itself. You can go down the timeline if you want, but we put in so much work and so much proof that you don't even want to go through it, because you yourself is going to make yourself look stupid. Now, when you know that you will make yourself look stupid, there's got to be some type of insanity that's going on, because when you don't want to be truthful with yourself, how do you know thyself? So, this is why I handle things the way I do. Sometimes I might give words, some situations I might not. However, it's my right to do. You shouldn't have melted your face off through this whole month on your own shit. That's all I'm saying. You shouldn't have melted your. You can take this. I'm speaking generally. I'm not speaking specific to anyone. So you can take this how you want to. However, we've seen where motherfuckers just been talking their fucking face off the whole fucking beginning, I mean, end of this year. Just talking your face off, off, off. People mad at me with shit that I don't even understand why people mad. Like some people be on my build one day, and then on the next night, we on another build, and now you have all this animosity against me. I touched you. That's cool. That's cool. I guess I touched you with the information. So, you know, keep doing you. I'm gonna keep doing me, and we can let the people decide what's what. Your fans, my fam, because I don't see any as fans. I don't have fans over here. Y'all niggas got fans. I don't have fans. I have fam over here. This is who I operate with. This is who I work with. So, point blank, it is what it is. Do you stay out my lane? Don't cause traffic. You don't like traffic, right? Why would you cause traffic? I thought you was doing you. You know yourself. All this shit. Stay in your fucking lane. TSL don't gotta be on your mind. Because we gonna continue to do us. And we know you're gonna continue to watch because you're still getting the notifications. And I know who subscribed to me because I can watch, I can see. But you know, that's all, folks.
You hear me? Hey, hey, Sherelle. I'm trying to give you a close up of the hat. I can't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. Yeah,
I saw that too.
yeah. I'll give you a close up. You hear me? You know? Check that out. I'm giving you angles. I'm giving you all type of cute angles and shit. Here you go.
Right.
Ooh, that was a nice bar. I'm giving you all types of cute angles.
Hey.
Hear me?
Hey, that was a good one. I'm about to say, you know, about to hit you with a 35-degree angle.
Yeah, hear me?
He gonna give you one of them Instagram angles, nigga.
Let me know which one is the right angle here you talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you caught on, cuz. Hey.
Nice, nice.
You hear me?
Okay. She said, Chris, loan him your hat, bruh. Okay. Y'all going to war. Y'all go. I'm staying out of this.
Yeah, that's why we can never have a meet and greet. Fuck that.
Right.
She gonna make me box her ass. Her ass crazy.
I feel like Sherelle is one of them that will like still when you meet in person, she gonna come for your ass.
Fuck that. I seen Final Destination. I seen what happened to the roller coaster. I'm not gonna put myself in position. Fuck
Right.
that.
Right. Sherelle be coming with bombs.
Oh
she
man.
said she said I don't fight no more. Uh-uh. You don't come for nobody without knowing how to scrap. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
You got hands, Sherelle.
Yeah, you don't play. You don't play. You ain't that far. Not that far. I'll be like, I'll pull up. Girl, look at my new phone. Now you can see it.
Right.
Look, it don't get hot.
A new phone don't get hot no more.
My phone don't get hot no more. Maybe, maybe because all that toxic energy left. You hear me? Ooh, that was another bar.
Ooh,
Ooh, shit, I'm on the road.
because I'm on the road.
You hear me? And I'm high.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. You're supposed to be high. Hey.
Yeah, man. At least we smiling, still active,
Not
we still
mad.
rocking.
Not
Yeah, we still. we still rocking, you know, we know what's in front of us, you know, not too much to get past us.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
That part. Yep.
Hold on, let me see something real quick. What's
Man.
up, Rashad? What's up, dog?
Hey, Rashad in
Brody,
the building. Salute, brother. Shoo.
Brody.
Flat motherfucking power.
I'm about to go put on the LA Lakers fitted cap now, and I'm about to
Oh,
just change it. Yeah,
oh
you know,
shit.
fucked up.
You know,
Fucked up.
I was just about, I
Now
was
I'm
just
about
about
to
to say,
snap back
Sherelle.
on. Fucked up. Fucked up. I just thought about it.
He about to fuck with you.
What's up, Sherelle?
She
Like
said,
you need to
"Oh,
like kind of ship some like eggs and breakfast and shit like that. Like eggs and some of your cooking and shit. You know? Like ship it over, like, put it in one of the little containers, sealed and shit. Like
right."
seal it.
I
If you
bet
got to
she cook
double
a
seal it, seal it.
I bet she cook a mean ass breakfast, bruh. I bet. I know
Yeah,
she
go
would
ahead and
kill.
ship that shit. Yeah.
I know she right. I know you could throw down in the
Ship that
kitchen.
shit over, homie. Yeah, you know,
Go ahead and send me one of your
I'm
famous
high.
afternoon sandwiches. That's it.
You
Ship it
hear
out.
me? You hear me?
Just get a little glad little, no, a little plastic thing. Put it in, wrap it in some aluminum foil. Ship me your one of them afternoon sandwiches. 1 day shipping. That's all we need. Just put like a ice cube
But
or
look,
two in that bitch.
don't,
Make sure it stay cold. And we cool.
but don't put the sauce or nothing like don't if you put mayonnaise or any type of sauce on, don't put it on. Just put it in. Like give us the packets. Send packets because we don't want it to get all mushy and all So send the packets. You hear me?
Yeah,
And and
and we
and, and, and
and we
we'll
don't
put
want
it on ourselves.
yeah, and we don't want the cause and at the same time we don't want the breads to sog up and shit. So just put the stuff together and then we'll put the condiments on and put it. I bet you she cook a mean ass goddamn sandwich, bro, in the afternoon, bro. One of them bitches that'll put your ass to sleep. Oh, a sandwich? Oh shit. Let me finish my blunt, baby. Let me finish my blunt. So let that nigga
Oh
finish that.
well, shit. She said she could do it if she had the bud that we had. Well, shit, that's no problem now.
Oh,
Hey, look,
yeah.
that's it. Shit, make that happen. Let
She
us
said,
know when
she said,
you gonna
she
take
said,
that shit.
she said, she said we got to get our own packets. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's cool.
All right, it's
That's
fine.
cool.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
get
that's
the
cool.
package.
I don't mind that. Cause
Yeah,
I
just as long as it's not on it yet. As long as it's not on the sandwich, because you know how that shit's going. I don't want my bread soft and all that other extra shit. Make sure
like
it's the good bread too. Like, don't like if you don't mind, like that night. I want it to taste like cocoa bread type shit. You hear me?
mine's you can make it turkey, but no cheese. I don't do cheese. I don't do that. I don't do cheese. So just do mine's without cheese. But everything else, hook it up.
Yeah, that's fine. Turkey and cheese, and you can throw a little lettuce, little lettuce.
Let it spinach, a kale, something, something healthy, you know. And she
I
said, "You
got you.
remember Wonder Bread? Hell yeah, I remember that.
Oh man, 99 cents a loaf, man. 99 cents,
It's
man. What are you
still
saying?
99 cents. It's
Ninety
still
nine cents.
99 cents, bro.
It got the blue and red and yellow balloons on the pack. You stop playing, like
Brown
you
color
hear me?
with the white background. Hey, 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 cuzzo, You better tell them that bread was in grandma and grandpa's house.
Man, what? The only problem grew up on that shit. You hear me? But the only problem is that a nigga mouth get dry as shit. Like you gotta have some water with that shit. You got to.
And the crazy
You
thing
got
is,
to.
but hey, twin, what they don't know is we was in grandma's house at different times. So how will we know that? It's fucking family, bro. This is what
Shit.
we've been doing.
Yeah, I had that. Yeah, I had that. That shit was everywhere, especially in New York. Shit, I seen that in
Hell yeah.
everybody's kitchen. You hear me?
Hell yeah.
Especially everybody's kitchen, my nigga. Like, even though that shit dissolved like Listerine strips, you feel me? I mean, I mean, for real, that shit was poof gone. You hear me? But it made your mouth dry, but it got us by. It got us by. It was conservative.
I know you had
Huh?
the right amount of goddamn. It really didn't matter, but shit, every goddamn bite you took of that damn sandwich, you ass had a motherfucking piece of bread stuck to the roof of your.
Man, you hear me? That pale ass bread. That bread was pale as shit. I used to be like, what the fuck? Like the bell. I'm talking about the bread was pale as shit. Don't let it. Don't leave. Don't let the air hit it. Oh
Right.
man,
Oh, that shit gonna get hard.
you might as well use it as a frisbee after that. Yeah.
Your shit was
So
air toasted, nigga. Air
you,
toasted.
you hear me? I like that.
Right.
Air toasted.
Air
You
toast.
hear me?
You ain't gotta put that bitch in the toaster again. Let that bitch sit out for a good little 3 to 5 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes. Shit, that bitch gonna be hard enough for your ass to crunch, goddamn it.
Exactly. It was soft as fuck. That's why that motherfucker dissolved. Like I'm talking about straight like Listerine straight. As soon as you put it in your mouth, it was poop. I'm talking about for real. I'm talking about nigga.
Use that shit into your mouth. That shit a poof, nigga. Oh,
For
where to
real.
go? I don't know. My breath is fresh, but I don't know where to go. The fuck?
You hear me?
You know, hot box with the TSL. We got Cuzzo in the building on the panel. You know, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sherelle. You know, much love to her. And Sherelle, I was waiting for you to come through more in December, so I could have gave you you got the goddess of the month active member, because it was a while you was coming through a lot, and I want to recognize that. And we didn't have a goddess because according to some certain situations, and then so a few of them went their way, which is cool, no problem. But you was putting some work in, and I wanted to acknowledge that. So coming to this following year, Sherelle is the active member of the month.
Congratulations, homie. You hear me? You activated all the way.
Which means I'm going to need your cash app.
Nah. You send it over here. It goes towards my phone.
Oh.
You hear me? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Yeah, you talking about?
You stupid.
You know?
Hey, but however, that's cool. That was your go getter, mom. Still, we still want to recognize you, and we don't want to like forget about you. We still want to acknowledge, how you was coming through, how you was being very active with TSL with the fam. We appreciate that. So, you know, you first of 2021, active member of TSL right now. So, you know, but
That's what's up.
I'm still gonna need that cash app, man. I don't want to hear like a no or I don't have one. Create one. So yeah, and shout out to Rashad for being heavy on the active member on the God side as well because he's still strong. He's still running strong. So I don't see another guy that's been coming through like like Ant. So y'all gonna have to strip that from him in some kind of way because this year we not doing it off of mainly activeness. Now, if you've been putting that work, you will be recognized. Don't worry, you will be recognized. You will be seen. However, I want to see the sustaining and how well they can sustain themselves within a family of smart intellectual people like us. So now it's more kind of adding a little bit of competition into it, because like everybody know the active member pot is $50. Usually there's a god and a goddess. But if there's only one, I'm gonna go to that. And if there's only another one, I'm gonna go to that. But if there's both or two of them that I can see or I can recognize, you both gonna get it at the same time. Reasons why December hit, you know, Rashad got his. And he was recognized, and it wasn't females coming through because it was goddesses coming through. But some started to slow down, slow down, slow down. However, Sherelle had a different sustainment. When she came through, she was coming through strong for like a full like 2 3 months. And I was like, yo, like I see her a lot here now. Like, and I just really need to recognize that. All right, bam, I got you. Thank you. Let me go ahead and
What you mean, Adrian? Take it easy. I'm over here smoking, ain't I? I'm talking about Amtrak in this blunt, ain't I? I ain't playing. I am not playing.
Oh no, it's afternoon. It's like peak afternoon over here on the West Coast. On the East Coast, it's a little bit later, but
Hmm.
it's like peak afternoon here. It's like 1 o'clock. It's 1:10. So 1 o'clock is peak afternoon here.
You hear me? I'm talking about straight Amtrak in this blunt. I mean, shit. I get First of all, I gave my blunt a massage. First of all, when you break down the weed, you know, and you level it off in your gar, you do the nice tuck and roll and pearl, and you don't give it the dry spit, you give it the wet spit, you know. You deserve to fuck the shit out your blunt. You deserve to smoke it, the way you want to smoke it.
Right. Facts.
Yeah.
Hey, sure. Oh, Cat is in the building. Salute to the goddess. Cat, what's going on? Salute, salute, salute to the young goddess as well. Salute to her. Hope everything is going well. Thank you for coming through. Um, Sherelle, Sherelle, can you actually you see my Cash App up there? Because for some reason yours not popping up. So can you send me a request of $50 and I'll answer and reply to that to you so we can get that through. Cause Cash App be fucking around with me. I don't know why, but anyway, just send a request for 50 and just put my name in there and yeah, send it so I could get you active member of a month award proceedings, award, winnings or whatever. Shout out to Kat as well. She's in the building.
What's up, Cat? What's
Um,
going on?
I wanna since Kat is in the building, I actually want to mention something that we've been talking about that she actually highlighted that was very disturbing to me when I heard it because I usually keep up to date with news over around in her area, but I really um been paying attention to houses over there because I was really thinking about making a move over there, so I'm really checking out houses in different parts of around like Ghana and stuff over there in Africa. So I she was saying they said it's a third strain, which I'm pretty sure a few of us had even mentioned there was another strain coming. Um, but however, in over where she's at, they said a third strand is out. It's strong. It's a stronger strand, um, obviously than the one before. Um, and she's basically saying like the president is a fucking wanker. He's and a president's a wanker. So you get it and you understand what she's saying. Yeah, he's a fucking wanker. He's fucking tool, jack off, dickhead. You know, he's working directly with Bill Gates, to roll out vaccine to the 65% of the population as soon as possible. And that's fucked up. And so I was thinking we need to highlight that. So as much information that anybody can get on that, please email me, text me, whatever you have to do to get in contact me if you don't have a channel. And it's just something I really want to highlight and present. We should um take this time to stand up and let the world know what the fuck is going on over there. So for anybody who have a channel over here, please let's do some type of research on this and let's get this word out as soon as possible to the people so more people can talk about it because as quick as a fucking celestial building is being burnt in Paris, they have pray for Paris, but nobody is saying no pray for Africa right now, right? So being that she's one of our sisters that's family to us and she's been with us even through her conceiving a young goddess, she's still been with us. That's a lot of strength. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. That's a lot of fucking strength. So as well as she been with us, I'm gonna fight for her. I'm gonna try to put this news out as much as we can to make this shit worldwide and noticeable so we can at least try to put some type of cease to this bullshit. So because when we get videos and shit, we put shit out that are wrong shit that's happening, people falling out in these vaccines and stuff. However, we get our shit, but look what's going on right now over there, right? That shit's not healthy. So we can't have that. We can't have them going vaccinating our people over there as well. That's what I'm saying. We can't. So as well,
Yeah,
we we have more power to fight for ourselves. We have to help them too, where they might be weaker. And they might need an alliance. They might need our hand. They might need our mouths. They might need our, our word. They might need our post. They might need our text. You know, let's use all of this shit to help. For real. They do it. Let's help our own. As soon as possible. Anybody get any type of information, please send it to me. If you don't have a channel, if you have a channel or something, put it out as soon as you get, and please still share with me so I can put it out. Share it out on the rest of your social media outlets. So the rest of the people who's following you on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, you know, whatever you have can know about what's going on, you know, because there's a young guy that's involved. So if something happens to the mom where she have to take a vaccine, they're gonna try to vaccine a young. We don't need to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And this is how serious it is because some of us is not facing this shit. See what I'm saying? Some of us is not facing this shit, but some people need help. So let's go. All right. I'm Chris Cyphers on Facebook. If you're not following me, if anybody's not following me, I'm Chris Cyphers on Facebook. Um, I have my logo as my picture. I'm pretty sure y'all know my logo. It's the Chris Cyphers with the two Libras together on both sides with the gold circle around. Um, that's my page. I do have a music page as well. So either way, I will still get your message. I'll still get your request, whatever it is. But if you want to follow me on Facebook, even Instagram, all together, Chris Cyphers, just at Chris Cyphers. That's it. All small caps, nothing tricky. Chris Cyphers. That's it. Throw me a request. I'm gonna follow you back. It is what it is. But it's important that we get this information out. It's important that we fight for each other, even our people that's with us and been with us. We have to show them that we're family to them too. We have to show them that we're willing to fight for them too. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Because
Shout out to Cat.
I've been saying, right. Shout out to Cat, right. And because I've been saying, if anybody been listening, I've been saying for a long time, and even Justin could say this because he found this shit out clearly when I started saying this shit on live. Like I really want to go to Africa. I really want to move to Ghana. I ain't saying for life. I want to go. I want to go for the experience. Nothing like the experience of your own experience. And myself is telling me when you go there, make sure you good and you all right. So know what's around you. Know what's being built. Know the areas. Know where's markets and stuff is at. I'm already scouting all that. It's nothing. It's easy shit for me. But it's more than that. At this point for me, on my journey, it's more than that. And that's why I say, and we brought up, and I want to literally bring up this subject. If anyone have any information on this, as soon as you get it, please send it to me in some way so I can do my fundamental research and put the information out as quick or as soon as possible. Okay. Shout out to Sir Drops in the building.
I ain't even gonna front to y'all. I'm high as a motherfucker right now.
I
Yeah.
know. I see.
But this hat is keeping me warm. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on real quick. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll use the bathroom.
Oh, you done left me with me and my hat? Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Nah, shout out the cat. Real talk. Cause I understand that. Oh yeah, you definitely not touching my kids. Touch who? Yeah, right. Spell it, bitch. Yeah, you got me fucked up. Touching whose baby? You gonna become a baby. Touch my fucking baby. Fuck wrong with these motherfuckers. Tripped out. I'm high. I'm gonna try not. I've been reading. I've been listening. I'm trying not to blow my shit. You hear me? Should have charged my phone. I don't know what going on. What was I thinking about? Oh, the blunt. You know, I got off of work, so you know what you do. Roll up. It's been a long time for me since I had to come home and do some homework. You know.
You know.
Oh my god. I'm high. What's good,
Damn.
drop? You
Just
hear me?
got
What's
the
good?
request. Hold on real quick. Let me see. Bam. Sent. Sent back. Bam. You got it. I don't want to hear nothing now. You got it. All right, enough with that. Um, let me see. Oh, Will B is in the Will B is in the house. What's going on, brother? Salute to the bro Will B. He came back the other night. I was like, oh shit, this nigga popped in like a motherfucking long lost hero that we motherfucking been waiting for. Why the hell it took you so long to give us your appearance? No, he's been handling shit. It's all good, you know. Salute to the bro.
Oh my god. All right, let me get up. Hold on, let me get up, man. Cause the nigga got it. You know what I mean? Nigga not balanced right. You hear me? Nigga start.
Oh, ground yourself, brother.
Yeah.
Get balanced. He said, hold on, I gotta get up.
Yeah, that hat got too many rings on it. You hear me? That's what the
Ah!
problem was. That's what the problem was. That's what the yeah.
Oh
So I gotta
shit.
stand up.
Hey
When I
Sherelle.
wear this, I gotta stand up.
Hey Sherelle, all I'm saying is he got
You
both
hear
of
me?
us on that one. That's all I'm saying. We
Hey,
got
you
both.
hear me?
I'm gonna be
You
honest.
hear me?
He got us on that one.
Oh man. Let me go ahead. Oh shit. Yeah, I definitely am that. Look, hey y'all, my light keep jittering it. Look, it just keep going on and off. Hold on, let me see if it'll do it. But it's like I always wanted a little clap on, clap off type shit. But it's just do it by itself. Hold on, see, it's not doing it now though. Hold on. I'm trying to tap it, so hold on. Watch this. Hold on. Let's see.
Right.
You see? You see? How about I always wanted to clap on, clap off type thing. I remember when I used to see the commercials when I was younger. I used to clap. I was like, oh, that's gangster. You feel me? I know that's hey, look, real talk. So look, it do it by itself sometimes, man. Maybe let me chill real quick and let me see if it is just let me have some patience with it. I want y'all to see it. It go and it do it at the right time for me sometimes. I'm like, how the fuck you know I wanted the light off? You know, I say that like it just go off. How the fuck you know I wanted the light off? That's that I'm talking about for real. I say it just like that. The fuck? You know, and then, just go to do what the fuck I do after that. Fall asleep.
Right.
Whatever. I'm like, how the fuck you know I wanted the light off? Facts. It's not doing it now though.
Sherelle said, "Get him, Chris. Get him." I learned a long time ago, man. Hey, just let him speak.
Damn. Don't do me like that. Come on now. You know you missed me, man. Chill out. You know? Chill out. Look, it's doing it. Look, see, it's doing it. Y'all. All right. Hold on. Y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. It just did it though.
But you said I changed my mind. I don't want none of what he's smoking.
Definitely that pressure. Definitely.
Hold on, we gotta switch to the whip real quick. Oh, it been getting smoky in here, you know what I'm saying?
Mm. Look, see? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. That shit hard. I'm talking about for real, do it at the right time. All right, let me lay down. Yeah, I'm about to lay down. Damn, nigga tired.
So,
I went to work at like 5 this morning.
mm,
Yeah, it was like 5 this morning or whatever.
check this
I,
out. Yeah, I got another question for everybody because when we had the last stimulus come out, I had a question for everybody then. EDD came out, I had a question for everybody then, right? So this stimulus come out, I got another question. Did anybody put some of that money to something to invest? Did you put some of any part of your $600? And I'm not saying you spent your whole $600 left. I mean your whole $600. I'm just saying, did you put something or some of that money to an investment to so you can get money back? Let's worry about creating assets, y'all. Something that's gonna give us money back.
motherfuckers is doing stupid shit already, buying fucking flat screens and shit, and they flooding Walmart. I don't know what the fuck. Whatever.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Niggas, how you gonna spend that whole stimulus on one sweater? One sweater?
Right.
You gonna spend that stimulus on one sweater? Get the fuck out of here.
A drop. Come on the I'm gonna drop the link. Come on the panel and explain that because that sounds like something cool, but I'm not really understanding the full part of what you're saying. So because he has said y'all should run a title called Chris and Cuzzo, that'd be dope. Um, do you mean like a segment, like of the Smokers Lounge or something? Like Or what you mean? And then Kat said, why can't Bet he up here? And then hold on real quick. Before you speak, Kat said why she can't see Sherelle in the chat. Hold on, I'm not sure why she can't see Sherelle in. Do you have her? Go to the three dots on the right side of her name and see if you have her timed out or blocked or anything. Oh well, she can't see her, so she can't be able to do that. Damn, I'm really not sure. What's going on, sir? Drop salute, salute.
Shit
Yo,
cooling out. What's happening? What's happening? No, I'm
what up?
saying y'all got some good ass chemistry up here. I'm saying y'all should run a show called um Chris and Cuzzo. And you know, it just be y'all two, y'all do the spill like every once a week. We already got the one plan in motion or planted that seed. But this one right here, y'all can do this shit really right, starting with this show. Just change the title on it. And Chris and Cuzzo and motherfuckers gravitate to the title, and cause you gotta beat it in their head. And after like 3-4 shows, every time Chris and Cuzzo come up, they're gonna be like, oh, motherfuckers, because y'all got the natural family chemistry. It's just natural. It's like y'all on the phone for real. It ain't like he know you know him, and y'all just float. Versus two strangers. You see what I'm saying? You can tell, you can see the shit. First of all, y'all ain't gonna never get no goddamn argument. I can tell you that. Y'all just hang this up and probably, man, hold on, and probably argue through that way, but y'all ain't about to be turning down each other, calling yourself turning up, not in front of all these people. Hell no. So I'm telling you, it'll be a good energy show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't even do that in person, bruh. Like to be honest, like I don't think there came a time like if we got into a argument, disagreement, we kept it on the disagreement. We never really downed each other, looked down upon each other, called each other names like you were
And
worthless.
I bet if y'all did do that, it still only lasted 12 minutes. Everything was good about 2 hours later, no matter what it was. That's just family love, man. Cause y'all ain't gonna wrong each other. You're not gonna steal nothing from him. He's not gonna steal nothing from you. But you might have said make a left. And he kept going straight. You like, bro, make a left. Man, I got this. You just the passenger driver. He'd be like, man, hold on, you talking to him. But then that is gonna end before y'all even make it to the destination. It's called understanding people, man, and family. When you call somebody family, whether they got blood or not, that's way different from a friend or an associate or a boss or you know what I mean. If I call you family, that means I really know you. I know your kids. And they know me. I know your mom. She know me. And like that, that's when it becomes fam for real. And you know, I don't know why I went on that weird ass rant. I've been sipping and I'm high as hell too. Look, I went
Never
back
mind
to
that
the
part, huh? Never mind that part.
hey, I went back to the look, I went to the dispensary, right? It's cool, you know, we gotta do the medicinal shit up here. We ain't just got open dispensaries, right? And they had the old school super lemon haze, man. This shit really good as fuck. I ain't smoked no haze in so fucking long. This
Oh
shit
yeah,
got me all silly as shit.
bro. Super lemon haze is one of my favorite strands, bro. I even said that when you remember when we had the what's your favorite strand? That shit
Yeah.
was that was my fifth strand right there. It had to be like my fifth or fourth strand right there with super lemon haze. Super lemon haze is one of my favorite, bro. I tell you that shit is so dank and it tastes so fucking good. I want to give a shout out to Big Dog Philly OG. What's going on, brother? God is in the building. Welcome to the Smokers Lounge. This is your first time coming through, or I believe this is my first time seeing your name. So I'm gonna just welcome you and present you as you know it's your first time coming through. If not, my bad. But welcome and peace and love, and thank you for coming through. Go ahead, Sir Drop.
Oh yeah. But no, y'all should think about that. I mean, y'all can title it whatever y'all want to title it. But it'll be fire, especially if y'all spend 4 or 5 days talking about exactly what y'all gonna make repetitive to us. Like it can't be, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever y'all talk about through them 4 days, repeat what y'all said on the live, and then it really just goes smooth. Like, hey man, we was building on this, that, and the third, da 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 da. Let's go ahead and bring that to the people. Cool. And then write them down 1, 2, 3. Y'all both got the 1, 2, 3s. One is a half hour, two is another half, three will be the hour and a half, and then boom, random, and then end that bitch. Don't even like open the panel up, just end it, like period. Have an intro and an outro to that shit. You know what I'm saying? And just rock it like that. Y'all can even do it on the uploads. You don't even gotta be live. Just do it, record it, then upload the video, or do it live, make it private so can't nobody see it. When it's done, put it as an upload. You see what I'm saying? Where y'all can do like 10 shows in a row, break them all down. Now we got 10 shows in a row, and we're gonna upload them. And it's so many ways to do it. You know what I mean? But no, I'm just saying this shit dope. Boy, I smoked about 3 joints to the face and went in the house.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
and that's a good idea. I'll say hey Cuzzo, let's try that out. And let's just say like this. Since I'm more free, I'll adapt to your schedule. Um, so we know or we have a better time of when we come on, when we do want to come live, or if we do want to do it live. From my side, I would rather start doing it live because the flow is just there. um and I wouldn't see a reason not to do it live. But we can also do behind the scene chats and recorded at shows as well, just like Drop said. So both is a great idea. What you think about that, Cuzzo?
Hold on, let me show y'all some. Look, you see how the light just it went off by itself. I ain't do nothing to it. And was I just boom? You feel me? Like, you see what I'm saying? I just tapped in. That shit just came on. That shit is amazing in the morning time. I'm talking about. I ain't got to do no reaching on nothing. I just give it one little tap and the light just come on. But yeah, I'm rocking with it. That sounds like normal to me.
Right. I
So, know, on the back end, we'll discuss certain things that, certain topics that want to be brought up or some shit like that. But other than that, shit, I'm natural with it.
word. I bet I'll start working on the overlay and stuff today as well. We have another new face coming through the Smokers Lounge. Pure Ecstasy is in the building. Salute. You have a goddess as a picture, but I don't know if you're a god or a goddess. Um, and I don't want to disrespect, but I would say welcome goddess if you're a queen. Please correct me if you're not. But if you are, welcome, goddess. Salute to you, and thank you for coming through on the Smokers Lounge, and welcome. All right, Bronze, that's what's up. I see you.
And it might be like 1 or 2 new faces too, because I just shared it through the community wall, so it's just running down. So it just popping up on people's shit. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
that's a good thing too, man. We gotta unite all these motherfuckers back, man. I be seeing a lot of discord. I don't be understanding it. You know what I mean? like like I ain't even talking about coming from like you or me or none of that shit. I'm just talking about the community itself. When I be going down feeds, we got the battle rap bloggers beefing, We got sisters going crazy. I be listening to the sisters things. Oh my goodness, you think we be saying crazy shit? Them motherfuckers insane. They insane. Like, and then you have like dudes go up there, and I'll be like, bro, you better stay out of
that. Right. Nah, I know. I'll be peeping those communities as well, brother. So I already know how it goes down over there. You speaking straight facts. I want to salute the brother Big Dog Philly OG for coming on the panel. What's going on, brother?
Everything good, man. Love and respect to everybody. I come in peace. You know, I come in, for the people. I don't come to bring chaos or confusion. I love my people, and I like to see my people do positive things. And I smoke.
Hey, you hear me? A friend with weed is a friend indeed.
You know?
You hear me?
And I smoke.
You hear me?
That part.
Where you from, bro?
I'm from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, but I'm in Georgia now. I got tired of the city life.
Word.
Hey,
what part of Georgia?
Well,
a part called Greensboro, Georgia. I'm about 100 miles from Atlanta. I didn't want to be in Atlanta.
I know.
I wanted to be in a secluded country setting.
You was a war veteran, right?
Yes. I've been a disabled vet for the last 20, 25, almost 30 years.
Hey, brother, you're not the only one. I'm a disabled vet as well.
But one thing I'm gonna say this: since I served the country, but I no longer serve the country because this country is an evil country.
Woo.
And until we wake up as black people and see the evilness of this country, we're always going to be divided. So yes, I was willing to kill. I killed for this country, but it's I woke up and seen the evilness of this country.
Right.
So now I'm for the people.
My brother, and it's crazy because that you just gave me goosebumps because upon of when I entered, that's what I was for, right? So I want to ask you, what made you join the military?
Because I lived in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
I was born in the ghetto. Mm-hmm. I wanted to get out and better my life. Right. I was a part of the crack epidemic. Mm-hmm. So that's what made, I didn't want to end up a crackhead. So I did the only thing I thought was right was join the service. And basically I went over Carl's route. I did my basic training over Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. Then straight from over there, I went to Karlsruhe, West Germany. Basically served 3 years and then got out because I got nice way of putting it, fucked up in the military.
Hey, what's crazy?
But
Philly,
basically, a drug addiction and poverty made me join the military.
What's crazy, Philly, is I'm on the front porch. We had a closed-in porch. The recruiter come up, right? He talking all this gifted gab. He telling me about college. He doing the whole gifted gab. Motherfucking pop come down, right? Shoulder strap and all, burner and this shit, license to have it. Like, man, if you don't get the fuck off my porch, and that recruiter got up and walked the fuck, cause he had me soaked in. I was about to sign. It would have been nothing my pops could have said after I said, yeah. You know what I'm saying? He catching me where my birthday in 2-3 months. I'm about to graduate. I'm gonna be 18. He willing me all the way in, and then I'm like, man, I look at my pops. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to get out this hood. He was like, man, to go to people with everybody got a gun. Mm-hmm. And it made so much, like everybody next to you, everybody you going against, everywhere you go, it's a piss. And he said, ain't no love in that, man. And I had to eat it up. I'm like, yeah, you're right. But it was so hard to make it out the hood, bro. You just don't understand. It's hard, bro. You can even be doing good in the hood, bro. It's hard to make it out. Go ahead.
Drop. Great man. Oh man, it's like both y'all putting like stories of my life together right now. And that was the reason why I asked them that question, because I was I joined upon the same impression, because
Hold on,
as y'all
cuz. Hold
know,
on.
as y'all know, like I was taking care of my nephew, couldn't get no job. I'm in the fucking hood, fucking gunshots and shit is popping off.
I'll be right back.
You know,
My bad.
and he said he's gonna be back. So it's like a lot of shit was just going on. I had to worry about money. You know, I wasn't a father biologically, but I was a father by principle. And when you have to fend for another, it puts a lot on you when you can't provide. And I didn't want to resort to stealing. I didn't want to resort to killing. I didn't want to resort to running up on my own kind. I didn't even want to resort to running up in other people's houses, because I have different relationship with different people. I know people out in Fayetteville. I know people out in Fayetteville, and Cuzzo, tell them if I'm lying. Houses in Fayetteville is big as fuck. They got land. I'm talking about houses are sitting on acres with ponds and shit and lakes and shit. So like, I mean, like, and the thing is, like, I didn't want to resort to going to doing things like that. So as soon as we got together to, handle, my nephew's care, and he was putting in his father's hands. Soon as that happened, I went off to the service to deal with myself now, because now I have more of a life. I have more to look out. I have more to look after. I have a family now, not a family of my own. I just have another addition to my family. But the crazy thing about it is, what I'm saying is, like, I'm looking at the world different from just myself and not just my family, because now I'm put in a position as a parent. So now I'm looking at all the parents in my family, and I'm like, damn, y'all had to go through this. This is fucked up. Let me see what I could do better for myself, and see if I can better everybody else in my family at the same time. And reasons why, when I was in the military, I was back and forth from Philadelphia. I was back and forth from going to Atlanta, helping my family out. You see what I'm saying? So it's like going back and forth to New York or whatever, meeting with my brother and all. It didn't matter the place. Long I was there with my family for the need that was necessary. And that's all that really mattered.
And but you want to know what's crazy that's so real about the whole universe is, like, half of the people that when that recruiter left end up going to prison, and they knew that, man, where I'm at right now, if I don't get out this city right now, I'm gonna either get killed. I'm talking in the 90s. You either gonna get killed, you either gonna get caught selling some type of drug, you either gonna kill somebody, or you just gonna be a normal peasant like at McDonald's. Like, that was your paradigm, right? When you 18, 19 years old. So boom, they like, man, go on, get out of here, get away from everybody and get your shit together. And when they don't, you gonna get your shit together in that damn cell. And that's why all these people that get locked up, when they get out, they so fucking smart, because they dealt with themselves. Like you said, I went there to now let me get myself better. So the universe gonna make you get yourself better. It hit you with so many stones until it don't hurt no more. Nah, I took your best shot. Now it's my turn. And once people get that mentality, it's people that the best shot, man, they probably was like 9 and their mom died. That was the best shot. And you took it. Now you're supposed to use that. Like, man, ain't nothing slow me down. Nothing. Just take life's best shot, man, and you can get one back, man. That's just how the universe works. But back to the subject of the army, it's either army, jail, or the grave. That's what it was in the 90s. Very few of us really even went to school enough to go to college. And the ones that did, they wasn't. They parents was kind of 4 blocks out of the hood. The people that was, getting on them buses and, them having car parties in the 10th grade, these people really was having babies, bro. They was having babies. 10th, 11th, 12th. I mean, you had about 10. Remember, back in the 90s, they made a whole school for pregnant girls. It was insane. Just ask anybody 41 and over. They'll tell you about these times. So they had a whole school for pregnant chicks. That ain't funny, but they had a nursery in the school.
Hey, sorry I had to leave abruptly, my brother. I did want to hear you. Sorry. Excuse me, Drop.
Yeah, y'all can get back on topic. I'm ranting, bro. I told you, I'm feeling like Cuzzo to keep it a band.
Yeah,
but
I'm
I
high.
kind of know your story because you black. You know what I mean? But
Right.
Shit, I'm high.
I
Hey, look,
understand.
I came a long way. You feel me? I pretty much can say about 80% of the people that's in here right now already know my path on when they met me and how I was coming. You feel me? My shit is already, you know what I mean? I'm really overcoming now. So shit, I already know. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, because I'm basically a disabled vet. Like I said, I suffer from post-traumatic stress disorder. I've been 100% for the last 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I'm really just carving. I'm originally from New York City. You know what I mean? I'm out here in Atlanta right now, though. You know what I mean? So I understand what you're saying because I I went from. But see, my thing is, I went from trenches to different trenches, just in a whole different region. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got
That's
you.
all.
Tell
That's
the
all that
truth.
happened with me.
Tell the truth, cuz that's
That's
all
all
it
that
was.
happened.
That's how we went from a different trench, from one trench to another trench.
That was it.
That's all it was. But like, check this out. I went from Far Rockaway in Queens straight to Old Town Villa on Old National. What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What
And
the
then,
fuck? If you in
yeah.
Atlanta, you know what Old Town Villa is. You know what the hell I'm talking about. Now let's check this out. Where did I go after Old Town Villa? Hidden Woods, all the way on the other side of fucking Old National. I'm still on Old National, just on the other side. I'm literally like 3 miles, maybe 3.5, maybe 3.2 miles to the T from where I first moved in Atlanta. Still in the trenches. Man.
My ass went from Hollis to fucking East Elmhurst, Corona, then went to Left Rack City, aka Crip City, then went to Jamaica, Queens. Then after that, you put me down here. I mean, from the concrete jungle to fucking land where you can fucking land a fucking airplane. Like what? I was bugging out. I was like, yo, I told Mom Deuce, I said, yo, you leave me out here, I'm gonna flame this shit up. Point blank.
Mm-hmm.
Point blank. And I did. She sent me back to the hey, no, she didn't send me back. My father sent me back to the brick. He was like, he couldn't even handle me after 1 year.
Yep.
1 year of me in his life. 1 year of me in his life. Just
I was
1 year.
off
What
at
you
that
thought? What you
point,
thought this was gonna be? We were gonna sit at the table and play dominoes, nigga. Nigga, like, nigga, I don't know you, nigga. You know, you don't know me. The way you should have came to me different. You should have came at me different. See, since you've been absent for 14, 15 years, this is how you should have came. See, I know you didn't want to do it like this, but this is how you gotta come now. You gotta kind of balance it out. You gotta kind of bring that friendship and fathership. You gotta balance it though. You get what I'm saying? See, now had you have been there, you get what I'm saying? Then you can kind of perform your dominance. But see, you were performing your dominance on a pre-teen gangbanger. I was already gang banging. New York already had me polluted up here. You hear me? I was already polluted up here, and I brought it down here. You feel me? All I had to do is just readjust to the certain trenches down here. It's just a readjustment. You got to know what you need in certain areas. So that's how I just got down. Shit, couldn't handle me. Sent me back to New York City. Like, hey, you feel me? Now I was going back and forth.
Yeah. I did back and forth for a little bit, but that was like before I met you.
Mm. Yeah, when he met me, he was like, I was like, told him, I said, yo, fuck, because I was on that path. I was on that path that he was talking about.
Yep.
I was like full flight. You feel me? Like his friends didn't even want to be around me
It was too hard, and I was just like, huh? And
because
I
they
was
were,
like, what the fuck?
cause they were worried if I was gonna take their shit. Just
Mm,
being honest, we're gonna put it out there. Shit, my past is is what gave me the birth of my knowledge now to the point where I look at certain things now. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Shit.
it was too real for people who wasn't used to that life, and I had to realize, my life at that point, just because I moved and stuff, didn't mean that the people that I moved around, or the community I moved around, knew about the life that I lived before. So I'm automatically gonna be comfortable in their shit, but they would never be comfortable in my shit, or wouldn't even never even experience that, because this is a whole different place. And after a while, I was just like, oh shit. Like, just me and my cousin open up doors in my fucking brain that shouldn't have been fucking unlocked at
Mm-hmm.
that, at a certain age, because he'd been through so much shit, and he put me on. And at that time, Cuzzo
Mm-hmm.
was not quiet as shit.
Yeah, at that time, see, that's what I'm saying. Look, at that time when he
I
look,
wasn't a bitch. I wasn't a bitch,
nah, nah,
but I was
nothing like that. That's what I was about to explain.
quiet.
I
Right.
was
Go ahead.
about to explain it. See,
Go
it was
ahead.
nothing like that. See what he means. Okay, so when I first met my kid, I was like, okay, I could see why people say that me and him will rock because of our personalities. You get what I'm saying? As far as how we chill, and we got a sense of humor, and good hearts. Blase blase. But
Facts.
me, I was on a like different type of scale. You feel me? Like his lane and my lane wasn't as far as wasn't in that direction. You know what I'm saying? But our chemistry and the personality was damn near in the same blender. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? But the lane was different. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
when I met him, he wasn't as loud as me. You get what I'm saying? Like he'll get down with the get down, but me, like I was more of the like push him out the way, like hey, fuck out the way. I'm finna beat him up real quick. You're gonna take too long, type shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts.
that that's how it was more like it was more like fuck him. I'm on him already before he even can think about it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how it always been. You feel me? His mother used to get calls. All right. Fuck that. I'm reminiscing.
Go ahead, cuz. Go ahead, cuz. You ain't got hold back. Go ahead.
And her mother used to get calls. She has to pull up. She used to come pull up. My aunt used to come pull up, see me whooping. I'm talking about beating niggas in front of her crib. Talking about for real. All right, you know. But I mean, that's what he means by quiet. Like he just was like, you activate him, he with it. But as far as like 0 to 100 real quick, he wasn't that at that time. You feel me? I was more like that.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't had no sense at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did, but not for what not what I was utilizing it for.
Right. And it's not to even say that I got it from him. I got it from being in Atlanta. Cause I'm not gonna lie. Nigga, you a bitch until you prove yourself motherfucking innocent. Nigga, you a joke, and niggas gonna joke you until you show niggas that you ain't a joke. Point blank. So it wasn't him that taught me, it was growing up through life. And the thing is, I wasn't growing up just in Atlanta. I was growing up in South Carolina. I was still going back to fucking New York. So I was growing up in little parts. It had little parts of New York. Shit started getting crazy in New York. Right back to fucking Atlanta. Shit get crazy. Da 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 da. Back to fucking South Carolina. I don't like shit there. I don't want to go to South Carolina. I might go to fucking Philly with my brother and just chill there, and nobody don't even fucking know about that shit.
I know one thing I did do. I stayed in my kid's life.
That part.
I know that much. You
Yeah.
feel me? And I was young when I had my oldest. I ain't go nowhere. You feel me? Like me and him have a bond like this. You hear me?
No.
That's one thing that I still was in tune with, still focused on. You know, you make time for what you want, right? I mean, shit, that's a slogan, man. I like that. That should been putting me in the game lately. You make time for what you want. I recite that shit in my head like, oh okay, yeah, I've seen that before.
Mm.
So yeah, man. You know, I gotta worry about buying my son V-Bucks. That's what he said he wants for his birthday. He said he wants some V-Bucks for his birthday. So fuck that. I'm not buying no love. I'm buying you hear me? I ain't buying no love. Yeah,
Hey,
my son wants some V-Bucks.
hey, check this out. Sherelle, you say I'm from the South. A lot of people from the South will say I'm from the South by my story. Um, but then what about the other addresses that I held in Philadelphia, Jersey, um, North Carolina, um, Virginia, Texas, California, Washington, Idaho. Yes, Idaho. I mean, I go around the land. I'm just one part. Nah. People say where I'm from. No, I don't say one particular area. People ask me where I'm born. I'm like, so when people like ask me particularly where I'm from, I say I don't do that where I'm from. I tell them where I'm born. I say I'm born New York, but I'm from the land of this world. So you cannot detach me or attach me to a name. You can't attach me or detach me to a specific part. You can say I'm born here. You can say, oh, my ancestors. Then you would just be following a fucking story that was given to you. Me, I'm not gonna go through all that, you know. But for me, I'm from the land of this world, so I don't go specifics into that because that adds a lot of difficulty within the conversation. So I'm all with simplicity, and I like going to the root. So when somebody say where I'm from, I say, well, I don't do where I'm from. I say where I'm born and who I am, or what land or area I was born of. So I break it down to the root. So besides of a specific place, I would say, well, what's the name of this place, right? And when we would say Earth, right? And then I would be like, well, yeah, well, that's me. I guess I'm an Earthling, right? Now, regardless, this is why I break it down to that, because regardless if we go to who was first, who was here, who was civilized, anything, if we still go to that, we would still go to black people who were in the land of a time where we wasn't divided by race or color or skin tone, which we were still what? People of the earth, earthlings. So I really don't try to like divide myself or you know take myself or put myself in a specific category, because it just makes more room for argument and confusion, which just is all chaos, you know.
Bronze King, roll up. Yeah,
Bronze King on the panel, what's going on? Salute.
yeah, roll up.
What's
Salute.
going on?
Yeah,
Much love, much respect, my brother.
Shit, peace. I'm over here being a clubhouse veteran and shit. Shit, high fives as usual. I'm looking at all these fucking people panicking and shit. All the shit we've been
see,
wanting with dumbasses about.
facts. We gonna start making shirts. Don't panic, smoke weed. You hear me? Yeah.
Smoke, smoke, smoke.
I've seen this shit coming a long time ago, but we didn't have the
Yep,
balls to do it. We got to watch other
facts.
people
Exactly.
do it.
Exactly.
We already knew they was gonna declare the martial law shit. Trump was gonna remain in the house. All the script on it, where it's supposed to go at. There ain't nothing new under the sun.
That part. That part. Oh man, I haven't dropped the link in a bit, but for anybody who want to come on the panel, TSL is always open panel, and unless we have something specific, and we will let you guys know we will have specific. But usually when we do Smokers Lounge, there is a hot box. There's Thursday, one day, any day, Thursday, any day it is. Fly day, any day it is. It's always going to be an open panel unless there's going to be specific. So um, the link is in the chat. So anybody that's welcome, new faces that's welcome to come, you're welcome to come through, come on the panel, have a conversation with us. Enjoy the build. You know.
Have any of y'all brothers ever had some Northern Lights?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir. I love Northern Lights, bro.
One of
When
my
you said,
favorites, but it's hard to find.
oh
Yes, it is
man,
hard to find.
yeah, you need to come. You need to make a trip out here, bro. That shit's so easy, bro. I could take you to a shop now that got it.
Big facts, big facts. It is definitely out there, but I definitely get what he's saying. It's definitely it used to
Where
be it
ATL?
used to be easier back then.
Where it's in ATL?
Nah,
It
I'm
used
in.
to be easier back then in New York, Atlanta. It used to be easier back then, but now it's like
It's
you're
facts.
finding different shit now.
Yeah, it's just because now like people try to keep up to date with the strands and stuff, so they gonna
Mm-hmm.
really see what's popular coming out of the main place where the weed is coming out. So like if like
Mm-hmm.
mainly in Cali, NorCal, like the Bay, you're gonna hear the strands that's coming out because more producers of strands and stuff is coming out of the Bay. Like any like we was talking about cookies earlier. What a cookie strand originates out of the Bay. So you know, there go right there, So and a lot of other strands. What's going on? What's going on? Peace, peace, salute, salute. We see you, goddess.
That's wifey.
Hey, salute to the
Yo,
goddess.
salute
Salute to the
in the
goddess.
building.
Hold on, let me
Yeah.
get on cam too, so she ain't gotta feel no type of way. Salute to the goddess. My trust me, my shit is
Mhm.
all fucked up and shit right now too, so don't worry.
Uh,
It's all love. It's all
Yeah,
love.
we all in the building,
We all, but yeah, like
rolling up
a
the
lot of strands,
ganja.
a lot of strands do come out of Cali, so and I think that's just one advantage of to being out here. So once I made those first few trips, once I made the first few trips when I was in the military. I was in the military at this point. I didn't know nothing about Cali. All I knew is what we was shown on TV and all this other stuff. And then I went out there and I was just like, yo, this is a whole new world. Like you don't really have to leave Cali your whole life to like you could be born in Cali and live in Cali your whole life and just say you travel. All you got to do is go up and down the whole fucking state. It's that fucking big. And I was just like, yo, like y'all have so much different shit here. Like you can go out here to the mountains, you go out here to these different neighborhood, the Asian parts of the neighborhoods, but the different parts of the different Asian neighborhoods is still segregated off. So it's like you have your Japanese town, you have your Filipino town, you have your Korean town, you have all those other towns as well. You have your Jamaican part, you have your. I mean, it's so it's man, it's but the crazy thing is it's hella fucking segregated out here. However, when you're talking about that, we're talking on the smoke. But other than that, trust me, bro, you come out here and you go to I can take you to 3 shops and your mind will be warped on fucking weed names and strands and shit, bro. Niggas be like, what the fuck? Nigga, are you a weed doctor, bro? Like, why aren't you working at a dispensary, nigga?
I mean, you
Like,
see how excited a nigga be, like nigga be so excited and ready to smoke a blunt, like.
mhm. Bro, it's like, and cuz of telling my line, like any like if this is your first time coming out here and you out here with me,
Yeah.
fuck, keep your shit. I'm gonna give you the experience how you should have an experience. I'm gonna welcome you to Cali, how Cali should welcome you. Bring your ass in a fucking shop and say, get what the fuck you want.
Hey, Kazu,
Point.
Sherelle said,
Yo,
yeah, Sherelle said you need to stop. You don't need to smoke no more.
she said what?
She said you don't need to be smoking no more.
Right, she did say
Nah,
that.
nah, bruh.
She
You
said,
don't see how much. Look, you don't see how much time I just put into it. That's why I said I'm so excited to smoke it. Like, I can be in the middle of something and nigga just think about, "Man, I'm about to go smoke a blunt." It's like that's my medication. You hear me?
hey Kurt, Hey, Kirk, Cuzzo say, Kirk, is that a bracelet?
Yeah, that's a bracelet.
She's coming for you.
Hey, it was custom made for me. So I gotta rock it.
Don't be coming for the bronze god bracelet. What you talking about? You said Chris watching. Man, I love this shit. So check this out, family. We got new faces on here. So what should we discuss? What should we teach? What should we bring forth to what may some people don't know or understand?
Shit.
Well, go ahead, Kurt.
I'm still thinking.
Well, I know I didn't charge my phone, so like, what the fuck? I see what she was talking about now. I was like, what the fuck? What the
Oh, that ain't like
what is that?
it got a crystal on it. Hey, we got the fam. Hold on, we got the fam not in the building.
Mm.
What's going on, family? Salute all the way from Jersey side, What's going on, fam? Peace to the brother.
But
Peace
yeah,
to his family as
um,
well.
my phone about to die, so I gotta charge it. Really, I'm about to get high though. I'm gonna go in this chat.
All right, that's cool. He got a I think he
You
had
feel
a
me?
it looked like he had a quartz on his on the bracelet. Is it a
Yeah.
Yeah, see? I know I got a good eye. I got a good eye. I ain't stupid. Yeah, he got a court and that's an amethyst on top, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so okay, cool. So yeah, he got
It look like a
quartz
cat face.
more
It's a
more
cat.
connection of your more connection with your it could be your crown chakra, also could connect with your third eye as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that's more of your higher self. The amethyst is more with connection and love. So that would be more pertaining towards the throat chakra or
Yeah.
communication. So that would rely. So
You know, bro,
that's a great balance to actually have and a good positive high frequency vibrating balance to have as well on a bracelet. But I wouldn't say that would be a bracelet, but according to what we understand, something around the wrist would be a bracelet.
Yep.
I would just say that's just he's holding crystals on him in the form of a bracelet, but I wouldn't call it a bracelet.
Yep. I never leave home without
do y'all brothers know about the Shungite rock?
the Shungan Rock.
Shung
Shungite rock.
Shungai Rock, yeah. Go ahead and school us on that, brother.
It's basically a rock from the earth that basically uh, keeps impurities and radiation from getting into the body.
So it's a protection of kind of like bad energies and radiation and stuff, kind of like a black tourmaline.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Shungite.
Shungai, yeah.
Shungite.
I know about them.
Shungite rocks.
Yeah. Okay. So to show you how let me
You
show
can
you.
Google it. Google the Shungite rock.
No. I'm very well versed. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
All right. Emerald. All right. All right.
See
Pink
the,
opal.
can you see that necklace?
Yeah, I can see it. Check this out. Pink opal. Just check this out. Pink opal. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now check this out. I'm gonna up the size for you. Lapis. Right? I'm gonna up the size for you a little bit more.
Okay.
Right?
All right,
Black
Black.
black tourmaline.
Beautiful.
Right? I'm gonna up the size for you some more. Smoky quartz. Right?
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm gonna up the size for you again. Right? Hold on. Smoky quartz citrine.
Uh-oh.
I got you.
Right? I'm gonna up the size for you some more. Amethyst.
Nice.
And this is only that's in my studio, which I have a little bit more as well. Like when people talk about Atlantis and they don't understand Atlantis because they get the Atlantis depiction of who gave it to us, they can't even tell you about a Lumerian crystal. This is why I don't even hop into those Atlantis was in Atlantic. Oh, you stupid. Shut up. Anyway, Lumerian crystal. Looks like a quartz. Is of a quartz, but it's not a quartz. It's a Lumerian crystal. The information of the Lumerians is within the ridges of the crystal. Reason why you might see little waves or ridges. It's not a straight quartz. Quartz are straight. This have ridges all the way down. That's hold the information of Lumeria. When you hold a quartz is straight. You see this? It's straight. It don't have ridges.
Got you.
Right. So yeah, this is this like I'm part of that world, bro.
I got you, my brother.
And I got bigger pieces, like bigger pieces. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. Amethyst. Another big amethyst piece.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Rose quartz. Y'all see this?
Yeah.
I can go bigger. I can go bigger. Another quartz, black tourmaline.
Yeah.
So yeah, we keep the energy right over here.
Yeah, those some beautiful pieces, my brother.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Still like acquiring a few more new pieces and stuff. But just make sure my home, first of all, have great energy and everybody who
That's right. Protected
enjoys it.
by
Yeah,
positive energy. Much respect. I can respect that.
yes, sir. Yeah. We meditate over here. We ground ourselves. Make sure we balance. And keep everything cool and just have fun. Live like people search for a purpose, and we have all these names and titles and stuff that kind of distracts us and make us cling to something that maybe um keep us stagnant within that field, when we're actually just more than that. That's just maybe one thing that you have a lot of skill and knowledge of, and you can just operate within that. But it's not saying that you can't do something else as greater or better. So I would say, like, for everyone here, and I will want to hear from everyone, what do you think your purpose is? What do you think your purpose is? And now I'm not talking upon a title. I'm not talking upon a belief. I'm not talking upon the religion. I'm not talking upon anything. What is outside of all that? With if none of that was here, what would be your purpose? Sherelle said, "I promise. I think I'm here to teach." That's a great one. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a great one. We need teachers. Anybody can answer it. I want everybody to answer this actually. So I'm waiting on
I,
y'all.
I'm new to the show, so I was gonna go let everybody else go, but nobody's here. But I would say my purpose is I have a 4-year-old daughter, right? That's my purpose, to make sure things are better for her,
Right.
and to wake up our young generation, because black people haven't had no positive leaders for the last 50, 60 years. So
Mm-hmm.
we need strong black leaders. So to
I
wake our young people up and push them to become a leader. Because I'm an OG now. You know what I mean? We need young warriors to fight for what's right. And this country have kept us from having that.
Mm-hmm. Right. I agree. To and then that those are great. That's the great purpose. There's nothing wrong with that. Great purpose. He says to be a father, to be a leader, to teach, be a leader. There's nothing wrong with that. Those are great, great, great attributes, great purposes.
Yeah, basically,
And
I want better tomorrow for my daughter because she got nappy hair. And in this country, nappy hair isn't a good thing by certain people's standards. You know what I mean? So I just want
mhm.
better for our people, man.
Yes, sir. As we should, because if we want better for ourselves, How can we just want better for ourselves without bettering the people around us as well?
Right.
At some point, you're gonna need the people around you.
Exactly.
So this is why, like, I don't mind. Like, this is why, like, I come on here with any service I'm able to provide for anyone. Um, I try to do that to the best of my abilities, regardless if it's help with somebody's channel, regardless if it's music, regardless if it's graphics, regardless if it's something, anything I can actually get you connected to. It just doesn't matter. If we can make this happen for you, if you having trouble, well, let's do this. Let's assist you. And why should it be at any cost? Help shouldn't be at any cost. If someone's broken down on the side of the road, and somebody say, "Hey, well, I need a fucking crowbar or a wrench or something," you're gonna say, "Oh, well, I'll help you, brother, but give me $10." That'll be stupid and ignorant as fuck. And I'm pretty sure any one of us would literally just wouldn't even think about a cost. We'll literally just help someone. And
Exactly.
those actions right there is what it's about. Why are we letting some type of system give us some shit that we're not seeing in our eyes, that's coming from their eyes, manipulate us to what's
And,
actually happening in our reality? I don't think that's cool.
and
Like,
and and let me say this, not to break
go ahead.
disturb you. We've been manipulated for the last 100 years or more. That's a minimum.
Hmm.
So this ain't no new manipulation. This some old manipulation, and I didn't mean to cut you off, my brother.
No, you good. You good. No problems. No problems. You spoke some real shit. And that's a good point to add. This is nothing new. Like Bron said, it was this is nothing new under the sun. Which means this is old shit that's been continuing on. They just been adding to it according to our intelligence. They have been adding to it according to our intelligence. How? Well, don't you always get that message on your iPhone? Rate this, rate that. Be the dummy to rate it. Why rate it? Senses, all this other stuff. When you condone into a lot of this shit, it's giving them power, because it gives them the sense that you actually care about it. You have a sense of want or a sense of need to have this in your life, like Instagram, Facebook. I don't think it's really that deep. What's wrong with connecting in a certain way or a different way? We look at it as, oh, we can connect, but they look at it as a tool for brainwashing. Do you understand? Would anybody understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, my brother.
Thank you. They're using social media as a tool when we just want to connect.
And the thing about it is, we want to connect and literally be around each other, and they don't even want us to connect that way because they pushing their propaganda. The
Right.
system do not want us to come together like them people just did today. They don't want us to do that. Am I right?
Dead ass On point, 100%.
And like I said, I'm an OG. I'm 55 years old. My generation don't talk like I talk because they're brainwashed. You see what I'm saying? Because they're been programmed to keep turning the cheek for the last 50 years. Now your neck won't turn no more because you done turned it so many times. And reality is smacking them in the face. And they don't want to believe it when I've been saying this shit for the last 10 years.
Yep. It's been a lot of brainwashing going on. And I'm just trying to figure out, if you're so fabulous in your skin, why isn't your skin color first? Yeah, why isn't your skin color first? Because when it comes to people outside of our community, their skin color is first. But for us, we have to humble ourselves. When the rapper, what was it? Kendrick Lamar told us, "Bitch, be humble. Sit down." Be humble to what? To authority and sit down? A lot of people like that song and like worded it back to their own people. But did you actually even simulate what the dude is actually telling you? You like the beat though. You like the lyrics though. But do you know if it's aiming towards you, or is it giving you a tool to use against your own? That's when music becomes disruptive. When you're giving your own people tools to use against yourselves and others within your own community. Those are viruses. And those been the points of me and God Bodies build about the Masons. And we put that information out already. So if you was there and you seen, you know. And we showed you.
Facts. Because I ain't no Mason and I ain't for them. Fuck them. They're
Right.
concealing the truth to me. They basically subservience to the white man
There you go.
in a
There
nice.
you go. Nah, go ahead. Keep going, brother. Tell the people. Keep going on.
I'm one that I don't get up here and talk a lot, man, because I don't know. I like listening, and you were doing an excellent job. I just felt like I needed to step in and say my 2 cents because I'm definitely not for that shit. I can stand alone. I don't need nobody to back me the fuck up. That's what real men do. We stand
Facts.
alone. You know what I mean? I just, you touch that, and I'm like I said, I was the only affiliation I was United States Army,
Army.
and now they can kiss my ass.
Facts, OG.
Man. So it's good to have somebody here that been down at least some of the similar roads that I've been down. because I really don't elaborate on the military a lot, but when those topics do come up, I really tell people like that's not the place that you really want to be. You think the regular economy is racist? This is a whole different level.
Yeah, they don't
This
understand what basically what we were programmed to do.
mm-hmm. Right. Like you have to understand if you was in the military, you was an actual lab rat. I'm just gonna you was an actual lab rat. If you a citizen and you haven't experienced that, you might need to learn from an actual person who's been operated on. And it don't have to be in a physical or doctor way of operation. Soon as you get in there, they put you in the mentality of, oh, brethren, oh, this, oh, that. You got to follow this. You got to do that. Oh, there's your rules. Oh, this. You're already getting indoctrinated into that shit.
Right.
Facts.
So there's a lot that no, go ahead, go ahead. Oh, that was me. All right, cool. So yeah, there's a lot that really goes on, and y'all don't know if the people that's going through this, if you oppose it, they'll mark you down as a either an op. Well, I just like to say an op because you can't sign up for something that you've been a part of and you've been a citizen of, and then just because you don't agree with what they want to do, now all of a sudden you're op. You could you're dishonorable. You're all this other bullshit. No, what the fuck is dishonorable when you're forcing something on somebody that goes against maybe their health, maybe their marriage, maybe their religious part of their life, if they are.
That part.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna ask you a quick question.
Go ahead.
Do you believe? Do you think the government and religion is connected?
Yep.
Okay, all right, my man.
Hey,
My
hey, 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 brother. Oh my God. Dope fucking question. Bro, check this out. You don't get inside these motherfuckers without swearing on the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
I try to tell people that, and it just goes over their head.
Uh-huh.
And the same thing, OG. Well, you breaking up, OG.
So I'm breaking up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's me, Chris. I don't know.
I think it's a little echo. If anybody got the YouTube up, X out of the YouTube. If you're using the if you're on the panel using the StreamYard, you will only need the StreamYard. So if you got the YouTube going, that
That
might
might have been me. It
echo.
might have been in the background. My bad. I
It's all
closed
good.
it up.
Yeah, that's what I was telling the I be telling everybody that it's like they still believe they trying to keep the sky when neither one of these old or young presidents don't give a fuck about you. All under the same oath.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah. I mean, and some of them believe in, Jesus or, whatever the case may be, but then within their own Bible, it tells them, you should not take an oath because you would be taking something over God.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And just like I presented last night. I mean, was last night or the night before? No, not last night, the night before on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you can't say nothing when your own doctrine tells you not to take an oath, but you go ahead and you take an oath that you think is greater than is good. That's what you're doing. You're saying, "Oh, God wasn't enough, so I think something is greater than Him. So I'm gonna take this oath to, please something better, or there's something that's obviously greater than that, or for a
Mm-hmm.
better purpose, right?"
Yep, they trying to find something to save them.
Yep. And it's like, well, now you're in a loop with your belief, so it's like, you can kind of stay over there until you kind of like let me know how you're going to battle that concept right there.
And, and what they didn't get though, this was like they
Yeah, me
thought
personally,
2020 was gonna be the end of it, but 2021 is showing you it's the death of religion too.
Ooh,
like
go ahead, go ahead. OG.
me personally, I left all organized religions alone. I practice spirituality. Fuck religion, fuck Jesus, fuck Allah, fuck all of them. Ain't nothing
Ooh,
for
All
me.
right.
You know what I mean? I believe in the inner strength that I have within myself and my people.
yes, sir.
You know what I mean? I go hard on them, man. I say basically when shit hit the fan, them zombie movies, the way you kill a zombie is the way we gonna have to kill them motherfuckers. One to the head, keep it fucking moving. I'm
Ooh,
sorry.
facts.
I agree. And starting with all the pastors first.
Yeah, man, I'll be like, well, since you're God, he's supposed to be a healer, but we haven't healed shit ever. They can't heal nothing. They can't cure the common fucking cold. And you
Nope.
want me to trust you?
Right. Like
Fuck
we said,
you.
like I said, he been a whole hour late trying to kill that COVID shit.
Instead of telling motherfuckers change their diet and lose a couple pounds. That's the real shit right there.
Facts. And so many people been getting bigger and bigger since the lockdown. And they ain't even realizing it.
Yeah, giving them more and more control. We done gave these pussies so much control. It's basically out of control. That's how much control they got.
Yep. It was all predicted. Yep. And like I said, more to come. Ain't none of this shit. You ain't had no good 2021. It's the year of Aquarius. That means everything still is on the rise. Still.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, bro. That's why I would let my man know. I ain't your normal OG. I think like the regular OG think. No, all that shit, all that brainwashing shit. I detox my body from all of that shit.
Oh yeah. I be telling you when you be on Bro channel, dropping them jewels.
Yeah. They all concealers. They all know what's happening. They don't want us to know what's happening. We can't find out because if we find out what's been happening, all shit gonna break loose.
Yep. And it's getting to the breaking point now. You ain't got no choice but to believe and see what's happening. But they gonna try to hold on to the religion, thinking that's gonna save them. That shit ain't gonna do nothing for you. That shit gonna keep pushing you back down to the ground how they want you.
Yeah, it's just I don't know, man. That shit just crazy, man. What evidence is it gonna take for us to realize like we ain't our enemy. We ain't our own enemy.
Right.
That's why I always say I come in peace and respect, man. I ain't coming to argue about no religion, no Trump or none of that shit. Let's get past that and open our mind up and find out how we can better ourselves past that shit.
Right, and that's why like I've been working on and reading about doing putting everything, govern everything in your own name now. Put your got your own company and stuff. Put everything in your company name. Get your house in your company name. That way you the only one got to answer to yourself. They can't government can't put a tax on you or nothing. All that shit is yours.
Yeah, exactly. I've been doing it for a minute.
And they got all these fucking SBA loans they be getting that's out there for us, all type of shit where we could be in better positions and shit where we at. And so just worrying about some fucking $600 shit. And niggas be sitting up, and you be sitting on a gold mine right now with all this money and shit. But y'all just they run about what these people trying to give y'all instead of y'all just going out there and taking what's potent, that's sitting there for us to have.
Woo. Go ahead, Bron.
Yeah. And that's why I say, folks just ain't seeing the picture though, man. It's like this shit too crystal clear. This shit is out there. Shit just waiting on us.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the fact that your bank holds your money and trades your money and you don't make a cent off of it,
Yep, that's a big fucking problem.
big problem.
I was listening to some niggas talking about they said they cards and shit wasn't working at Bank of America and Chase and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. That's why I pull all my money out.
Yep. I mean, the good thing I could say is I've been with credit union shit, and I ain't never had to worry about too much of that shit happening like that. But I have been taking some of my shit out of there too though.
Mm-hmm.
I never trust, like I said, I never trust none of them. I don't trust, like I said, I don't trust no government, none of that shit. As long as I can govern myself, that's all I worry about.
Yep.
These motherfuckers love their bank.
Mm-hmm. They love their banks like they love their pastors and they love their government.
Mm-hmm. Crazy thing is, the motherfuckers is never showing them love back.
Never,
Exactly.
never.
The coach Doc Rivers said that shit best. Black people love America, but America don't love black people. And
Mm-hmm.
Nope,
that still didn't smack him in the face.
nope.
Facts.
Still biting the beat.
Debate. They there for the argument, but never there at the result.
Nope. That's why I just be sitting back now and just watching all of them just keep sinking because you can't save them because they too stuck on what they was don't believe in it. So you gonna believe what you believe in, you gonna sink with it too.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm like they ain't catch the memo around these holidays and shit. And like so many people was out of houses, losing their houses and shit, and it was cutting off on unemployment and all this kind of shit that they was doing behind closed doors. And now all this other shit they've been doing now, all this shit planned out. They got you sleep at the wheel on purpose. It never stopped prepping this.
Facts. They got a whole plan, and if
Yep.
you don't think the plan don't stretch out 10 years or more, you stupid.
That plan been going on for the last 100 plus. I'm being easy with the numbers. We can go a lot further than that.
Facts.
I'm just going back as far as I can, the 100 years that I've been almost here.
Mm-hmm.
I've been here half of them, and I can go back to my mother. She 85, still here. So that's taking me back to the early 30s.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, there's people still here that you can talk to. This would be a great time to talk to them.
Mm-hmm. Perfect time.
Yeah, I call my mom every day, let her know I love her and talk to her. Let her talk to my granddaughter, man, because tomorrow I ain't promised for none of us.
That's what's up. Yep.
But I really I love this platform, my brother. You got much love and much respect. The Smokers Lounge.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that,
Yeah,
man. Salute.
because I'm retired. I haven't worked in 25 years. I work for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so my time is my time. So I found out about YouTube about 4 or 5 years ago. I didn't even know it was around. So
Mm-hmm.
all this shit new to me. You know what I mean? It's relatively new to me. So
Uh-huh.
I can speak my mind and could care less what a motherfucker think.
Fact.
That part.
But I'm here to build, not tear down no bridges, build bridges.
Yep.
That part. That part. And I wanted to come with that, perception of building bridges rather than tearing down bridges. I don't like tearing down bridges because
Mm-hmm.
if this person is in your community, we know how small the world is. We always will run back into that person at some point, regardless if you either just see them or if they come in your sight or anything. It's gonna happen.
I
So
wanted to tell you this, and basically you heard of the Black Forest, right?
yes.
Yeah, I lived in that for a couple years.
Mm,
We used to basically say they tore down a bridge. We
mhm.
would bridge the water so that way only we can get through.
You can get through, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I mean, hey, sometimes that's how it's gotta be,
Yeah,
especially for protection. 'Cause you never know what is out there to infiltrate.
Right. Yep.
Okay. But I only build bridges with the alliance. I don't build bridges with the enemy. I don't care. And even if the alliance got something with the enemy, then we ain't aligned. We ain't no alliance. And
that's a fact.
Yep.
that's just point blank. I don't care. You got alliance with the snakes. Fuck you and everything you stand for life.
That's what I said. Basically, one to the motherfucking brain, keep it moving,
That part.
and brain to the membrane.
Yep. I like that. I like that.
That part. The bro think said, "Why don't we exercise the only right that we truly have?" I would say, just to break it down for everyone, what do you mean by the right that we truly have?
Is that right to breathe?
Shit, the right to think.
Uh, damn. I was gonna say, yep, that breathe, you hit it on the damn goddamn.
But he hit it on the nail with the think.
Yeah, with the thing that's what I'm gonna say. He hit it on the
So
nail with the thing. Because
it's
somebody
both of
tell you, hey nigga, shut hey nigga, don't think, nigga. You like, what the fuck? How am I not supposed to think right now?
like shit. I just go to brain cramp. What the fuck you fucking with me for?
Right.
Yeah, that's why I can say one thing about myself. I say whether I'm on social media or not, in real life, I stay the same way. Don't change up for nothing. I'm gonna speak my mind about some shit, and don't care if nobody don't like it.
Yeah, like you said, I'm this way in real life. Hey, shit. I made good from the system, but the system's still fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be a hypocrite if I said the system was so fucking good to me and my people suffering. No, that I ain't that. I'm that OG. I ain't that OG. I'm that defiant OG. The shit
Right.
fucked up for all of us.
Right. He said the one right that we have, no one can give or take away from us. Is that being ourselves? When being ourselves, because nobody can take that right from you. Like somebody who like, nigga, stop being yourself, nigga. What are you talking about, bro?
Right. They can't take that, and they definitely can't take our souls.
Yeah. I would say living, but I mean we see them taking that right from people left and right. So I wouldn't even say that.
Oh hell yeah.
But yeah, I think that's one right nobody can take from you is being yourself. Standing up for what you believe, you know, regardless if I agree with it or not, it's that self defense.
Yep.
Oh damn, he just put a wall in front of me real quick.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a
'cause
fact.
the only reason why, because I wasn't even thinking, I was like, you're right. That's another one too.
Yep, that's a natural instinct.
Yeah. He's right. He's right on point with that one. Nobody can take that right for you for self defense.
Nope.
I mean, unless they put you in a crazy house and in a straight jacket, then you can't defend shit, bro. Or you go into jail, you can't defend shit.
But I think in a way you still fight, but you still fight when they do put you in there because your defense mechanism goes up because you fighting to get out of what they're trying to put you in. And then when they put you in jail, you still trying to fight out the wall, down that jail cell. You trying to
Yeah,
get out of there too.
yeah. I damn, nice one, nice one. Because I can agree with that too. Okay, okay. Y'all better stop coming for the host. That was dope. That was cool. Yeah, y'all on point. Yeah, even if I can agree with it. So yeah, y'all on point. Yeah. Salute. Hats off to think. Hey, he made me think at that point too. He put a fucking brick wall in front of my face. Hold on, it's like, nigga, slow your roll, bro. Self defense, nigga.
Yep.
Shit. Damn. Okay.
You see, I've been thinking about that when I be sitting with these full walls. and I know I can always find a way to escape out of it. Can't let them cave me in.
Yep. Yep. That's facts. Hey, and this is what we here to do. This is how we build each other up. This is how we sharpen each other's tools.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I love. This is what I respect. This is what I adore. This is what I appreciate. And I love when we all doing this. We've been doing this since the channel's been brought. Like I said, even for like the newcomers, this channel, I'm hosting it. Yes, yes. Don't get me wrong. I'm just a host. That doesn't make me bigger than the people in the chat. That doesn't make me bigger than anyone who comes on the panel. That doesn't make me bigger or better than anyone else. The
Mm-hmm.
channel was built on everybody who wanted to continue to build. That's what it was for. And
Mm-hmm.
I named it a smokers channel just because I'm a fucking smoker and that shit brings people together. I'm sorry.
Right.
So, you know, and the crazy thing is we have a lot of people who don't smoke, who would rather drink, who would rather have whatever they vice is or whatever they want to call it. I don't
Mm-hmm.
want to put no name on it, anything. But we welcome everyone. This is not just, me. And we don't got to go through this. We know the rap. We know the rap.
Yep.
Man, we here as a unit, man, as a team. We're not here as just because Chris Cyphers is this. No, Chris Cyphers don't make the TSL, man. Everybody here that's here building makes the TSL. That's the difference from this channel and every other channel. I could make a channel and be like, oh yeah, oh well, this is my channel, but that wasn't the purpose for this one to be built.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna sit here and switch and act like that was never the case.
Yep.
So we building, and like I said, we're gonna keep building. The train is not stopping. We're not even on tracks because we don't even need a track to be on track. The fuck you talking about? we have we have multiple paths, and we come together when those paths come together. Because we can't say our paths never intertwine with each other. If that didn't happen, then we would never meet. If that didn't happen, we wouldn't be able to share some of the same and similar experiences that we all have.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't be able to share experience of being in the projects or poverty, out of money, out of a job, having a child, being a single parent, all these other obstacles that we come across that was designed for us to fall. So it's always going to be times where our paths is going to entwine and come together, and there's going to be some time where we're just going to have to come together. So why
Mm-hmm.
not just come together?
Right. Right. And the crazy thing about it is you're gonna have to come together with some of the people you would never think you'd be coming together with, even the homeless people and all this shit, you know.
Facts. Facts. That's facts. Yeah. I'm gonna head out downtown later on and you know dish some food out to some people who may be in need. Um, I ain't do on the first stimulus because obviously a lot of people was more in need at that point.
Mm-hmm.
But I did do things to invest for the people that's that's within the younger generation of my family.
Mm-hmm.
So now within this, I've already, did donations and stuff, and I still want to donate to people because that was my plan of even with my stimulus. Um, I get income streams. I made income streams. I developed income streams for me. So I'm not in need of a stimulus. I don't need to be stimulated because I'm already stimulated by my own. So I don't mind donating to people who need
Mm-hmm.
itself. And that's what I've been doing.
Yep. That's what I've been finding myself doing lately now. It's like a lot of people I see, even if it's just not, even if it is nobody homeless, but if I see people that, that just trying to develop some, sell a, sell clothing or some stuff like that, to help their family out and stuff. Shoot, I'm like, I'll be all committed to that shit now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because there's really a
Be all
lot of
committed to that
people,
shit now.
there's really a lot of people out there that really need help.
Mm-hmm.
Especially during these times now, there's a lot of people out there that need help. And
Mm-hmm.
um yo, you share the same struggle I have. You have the same skin in my. Hey, yo, I'm open hands. There's not a time where I'm going downtown and I'm coming out of there without feeding someone.
Mm-hmm.
I really just don't get it how you can really just step over people and not help them with something. It could be it could be 50 cents, 75 cents, or whatever change. Let's just say you don't
Mm-hmm.
have bills on you, but you have change in your pocket. Give them the change. You're not gonna do anything with the change.
Right.
They can have change. Maybe they need 75 cents and you have 75 cents that can give them fucking a pizza, three fucking tacos, a
Yep.
fucking hot dog or whatever. It may not be good for us, but that feeds them.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
this is the type of shit that I be talking about. Like, how can, and this is like a major thing with me with the even with the Masons, like how can you put on that front of charity when you have a lot of these Jewish and fuck named establishments and y'all sit here and walk over people that's poor and
Right.
broke? Your charity is right in your fucking face.
Right.
When you step outside of your community, that's your charity right there. But no, you have to have a specific of a foundation so they could cut that check and use that check to get the taxes off of.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do it in that way. But you don't want to step out of your motherfucking goddamn community, which you probably step out all the fucking time,
Yep.
and help those people that's laying right on the street in front of the stores that you going to purchase a meal from. You're
Yep.
about to purchase a meal and you step over a body and don't want to help them with food. At least you could give them a portion of your food, even if you're not eating all. This is the crazy thing. If you're not going to eat all your food when you're going to dine in a restaurant, you come out of a restaurant and you see a homeless person and you don't give them your fucking tray. Nigga, you wasn't going to eat your fucking food in the beginning. Now you already developed a 50% chance that you're actually going to eat the food when you either go home, which means you're not going to eat it because you have already ate at the dining facility, which means that's going to be your leftover for the next day. That's what gave the 50% chance. And then next day, let's just say your fucking wife or your girlfriend come through and say, "Oh, I'm gonna make spaghetti, I'm gonna make fried chicken, da da da." You forgetting about the whole fucking tray that you got last night. So why shouldn't you just give it to somebody a body that you stepped over that don't have a fucking home or don't have that female that's gonna step in a home or spot to give them food? Like it troubles me for me to come out of like this is one thing that really gets me. If I come out of a restaurant and I have a tray and there's a body there that's in need, 9 times out of 10, I'm giving my food away. I'm giving my food away because I know in my brain, just because I love this food don't mean I'm going to eat it the next day. Maybe I have a whole bunch of fucking food in the refrigerator, in my cabinets, and I'm planning to make something on a specific date, but I don't even have this mind frame of that day because I'm in a dining out. You don't know how much a dining out can take away from everything that you're going through? Why do you think wives be like, oh, we should go on a date? Let's get your mind off of work. Has anybody thought of that? Like, seriously.
Right.
A dining out can take your mind off shit. Why do we even say, oh, okay, babe, prepare yourself. We're going out on a date tonight, Even for the people who's open to do that. Why do you do that? It's a sense of peace within your relationship, within your home. Well, I'm gonna just stop right there because I can keep going deep, but I'm gonna just stop right there. But literally, if you're not paying attention, the feminine energy is trying to bring a balance and peace into your home, and you don't know because your ass don't go on a date because you so fucking masculine, nigga.
That part.
Oh man. But hey, I'm a Libra. I'm here for balance. I speak balance. I'm always outside of my shoes. So when people think I'm not taking a perspective in just my shoes, you wrong. You don't even know. I do this at will. You don't do this at will. You had to try and build for this. It's easy for me to step on my shoes and see a different perspective and talk for it or speak on it and agree with it. Shout out to the brother Nasir. What's going on? Salute.
Salute, beloved. How you doing?
Peace.
I'm great. High frequencies, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just getting in from work, brother.
Hey.
Just getting in. Watching the fiasco that's going down in D.C.
Oh yeah, it's kind of crazy out there.
Let's get your popcorn ready.
They're having a million idiot march down there.
That shit.
I don't understand why they think they can overturn what the globalists set forth.
Hold on. He said the million idiot march. I'm sorry, man. Man. So, have you ever supported the Million Man March?
Me, myself?
Yes.
I was there.
Right. Oh, that's enough. You don't have to say anymore. Because I have as well. And maybe I have a different perception, but I want to get yours on why the comment of the Million Man March.
I said Million Idiot March.
Okay, Million Idiot March.
Because nobody ever thought to, everybody using million this, million that. Nobody ever thought of that until we did it.
Yeah, right.
Nobody ever thought of that. A million mom, million Democrat, million Republican. It's the same thing they always do with everything we do. They plagiarize it and steal it. Everything. They love, they hate us, but they love what we do and what we can contribute.
Right. So at the Million Idiot March. So as I'm picturing now, or I'm feeling the energy. That's not a march of all of our community, meaning you have some Europeans in there.
Mostly and they, they're in their Trump supporters.
So, hey, all I'm saying is this is just what I read off from what the brother was saying. I didn't see
Indeed. You're on point.
Okay.
As always.
Thank you. That wow. I was waiting to see. I thought that was gonna happen early, like early, like maybe around 2010, 2009, 2008, around that era, around that time. What took it so long for it to happen in your perspective?
What are we speaking about? What took what so long?
For the million for the transition of the Million Man March to the Million Idiot March.
Oh, okay. Well, it lasted. It took as long as it took for the idiot in chief to become president. Donald Trump's the president. He called the idiots and they came. See, Donald Trump, people need to understand that Donald Trump cares nothing about those people who are out there. He's just willing to use them if they're willing to be used. He don't care about them.
I agree.
He would use anybody. And if someone gets hurt there, he's going to be in trouble. Because you know how hillbillies behave. If something don't go their way, they start cutting up.
Wild animals.
Facts.
They're wild people when they don't get their way. And most of them were brought here on ancestral, incest relationships, lets you know that brothers and sisters should not court and have children. Family members shouldn't court and have children. And their mindsets are not correct.
Even when we never had that on our minds.
Yes, sir. But that's the enormity in their family makeup. And that shows, why they make the decisions that they make. Chemical imbalance. Too much mixing of direct family blood. So that's why they behave the way they behave. I mean, come on, Donald Trump. This man said in a speech concerning the COVID-19, he said that people are dying who have never died before.
Right. Oh my God. Thank you for pointing that out.
I'm like, For real?
Joe,
Real?
dude.
Oh shit. Oh
Right,
man.
hear that, right, brother?
People are dying that have never died before.
That's what he said, brother.
No, he did. I swear he did.
You said it. And this is a man who is the leader of the free world.
Free world.
That's
Or
who,
new world.
they have to represent the United States,
Right.
and who cheated his way through his whole life. He got nothing without cheating. Name something most of them have that they didn't steal anyway. Most of them steal everything they have or stolen everything they have. Countries, people, they're still people. Birthrights, the whole nine. So, of course, and then the corruption he did while he's in office. They said something about him. That's why you can say this man who he doesn't think calculated. They said he's going to step down so Pence become president to pardon him. That's the magnitude of his corruption. So he can be pardoned by Pence because he's scared of being prosecuted. But you cannot preempt. You can't preemptively pardon somebody without an indictment. So I don't know how that's going to work out.
Right.
But that's, some people said that was his plans. He want to step down, make Pence president. Pence can pardon him. Pence going to be out of there too. So how that's going to work out? It's the magnitude of the man's corruption. And yet I try to tell our people that we shouldn't be concerned ourselves with who's in that office. You are guaranteed to have a wicked demon in that office, regardless of who. Jackass or elephant, it don't matter. You got, the Republicans and the Democrats, they're two wings on the same unclean and hateful bird. Two wings, one bird. And our people was down in Georgia trying to make sure wicked people get their office. Who's going to ignore them for 3 years, and then when it's time to be reelected, that's when they'll come around. It's like a husband beating on a woman, and all he do is say he's sorry if she stay. We have to learn, as I said in the comment section or the chat, exercise the only right that we truly have. That's a natural right. You got to defend yourself. We have to start as a people defending ourselves. When you know it's going down, my father always taught me that. He said, if you feel like something's going to start, you start it. Somebody get antsy, and you don't let someone just take what they didn't give you. No. Oh, you got to fight for that. It's yours. And that's your right, Brother Chris, exclusively.
Yep.
It's your right. Whoever on this panel or in the chat, it's your right exclusively to defend yourself. Nobody can give that right to you or take it.
It's your sovereign right.
Exactly. It's about how hard you're willing to fight.
Mm-hmm. You also have another sovereign right to where nobody that have sovereignty over you,
Exactly.
other
You're a real
than
estate.
Yep. Other than yourself. Not even just that. There's another one that says you own the sovereignty of yourself, and another one can't cause harm to
Fact.
your body within any type of in any type of way. And then you have another one that says you can't you have sovereignty over your body, or you can't be vaccinated for something that's not proven to accelerate the the health of your
Im-
life.
Immunization.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. There you go.
And it's all according to also whether or not you want to do it altogether.
Mm-hmm.
It's your right to reject it. If you want it, you should be able to do it. If you don't want to, you should be able to reject it because it's your body.
Mm-hmm.
If something happens to you, nobody's going in that ground with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's you by yourself, all alone. You got company down there, but I never seen two people buried in the same casket.
That part.
You reserve the right, your personal real estate, from your brain on. That's your right. You have a right to, as one of the brothers said in the panel, think for yourselves. But if you say the wrong thing on this platform, they don't want you influencing people to think for themselves. They say, okay, go take the vaccine. Every time you see them giving someone notable, so-called notable people, the vaccine, they're covering it with their hand or they're blocking it with their body. You can't actually see them giving them the vaccine.
Mm-hmm.
So that trick don't work. And then you can be shooting placebo into people's arms. That don't work either.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the people who are saying they're getting sick after taking it. I gotta believe them.
Right.
I can't believe these people who are politicians who have $100 million. I can't believe them. I can't believe the globalists. I can't believe the men who are in information technology who are spending their money in laboratories. I can't believe them. I can't believe a Bill Gates. Why would I believe him? Especially when he said that he wants to depopulate the earth. Why would I believe him? And why would I believe that Caucasian people will give us something of value before they give it to themselves?
Right.
Why would I believe that? They want us to take something first when they're dying too.
Mm-hmm.
They will give it to us. Now, if they start trying to take it and a whole bunch of white people lined up and they say, no, we can't, black people can't have it, that's what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Not the voluntarily, because everything they give us voluntarily, they gave us chitlins, brother, hog maws.
Mm-hmm.
They gave us all that. They gave us black eyed peas.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they gave us voluntarily. Everything that'll bust your gut and give you hypertension. So that's a decision we have to make on our own. When I say our own, gather our thoughts collectively and decide we are, as a people, not taking that.
Yep. I think they put out this COVID shit because they want our death rates to be as equal as theirs.
Yes, brother, you're on point with that.
Oh shit.
You're on point with that, brother. Because our birth rate is so high and theirs is so low, they want to even it playing.
Yep.
And some of us brothers who are into these Caucasian women are killing our families with one sex act.
Mm-hmm.
killing off families. Now, if you look at Barack Obama's family, no sign of a white woman, right?
His mama.
No sign of a white woman. One generation later, well, two, Barack Obama's mother was a Caucasian.
Mm-hmm.
And
Facts.
you know what I mean? And his daughters, look at their daughters. There's no sign of a white woman in that equation.
Mm-hmm.
He just got to instruct his daughter to marry black.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Family wiped out. And that's what they're worried about. And that's why they act in desperation to this day, because, you know, even though they're pushing this interracial thing, they're pushing it, but it's only because they want to get their children into the hereafter.
Yep.
Keep themselves here. Through their mindset. Because the genetics, we're going to kill them. But the mindset.
Yep.
And that's one of the things.
Shout out to the goddess Osunyami. What's going on? Salute, salute. All the way across the land. We see you, goddess. Welcome. Thank you for coming through.
Salute.
Go ahead, brother. Keep going.
We have to one thing we have to dead is their mindset. We got to get their mindset. We got to kill their mindset in us.
Yes. 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 Please. Speak, brother. Speak.
You know, we have to stop wanting to be like our oppressor.
A European, a nigga pen. Stop being a nigga pen, y'all.
Being Europeans. That's nothing to be. Because if you look at how they behave and how they put stuff in front of us, and some of us strive so much to be exactly like them. Like, you know, and they do it because they want us to live frivolously, and they want us to end up back where we came from eventually. Even if, let's say, if you're an entertainer, you have a agent and you have people who handle you, and they're suggesting that you get this, you get that. You're not in if you don't have this, if you don't have that. Now, if I'm one person, what would I need a house with 5 bedrooms and 6 bathrooms and a lawn that's going to take $60,000 a year to actually maintain? That's just plain stupid. And generational wealth, they don't want us to have it. Look at everybody who, like, take Don Cornelius. Soul Train's owned by white people.
Yep.
All that building. Why? Because somebody got in his ear with a Eurocentric mind. And he thought he was supposed to have this because of whatever reason.
Right.
We need to start thinking about generational wealth, what we're going to pass down to our children. And stop thinking that, okay, we need this to be suffice. Now, if I had a house that big, I would have family members living there. Family members would have to live there.
That part. You asked my cousin how many times I told him, like, cuz, come to Cali. Cuz, I got you. Come to Cali. Ask him.
Hey, excuse me, brothers. I didn't mean to disrespect.
No, go ahead.
Interrupt the brother. You ever heard of Bryce Sanchez?
Yes.
Yes, Bryce Sanchez looking for a platform to speak because his is down. Is it? Is it you cool with me sending him a shout out or try to get him over here? Are you all right with that?
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
All right, I'm gonna work on it.
That's
Give me a
cool.
second. I'll be back. No disrespect. I wasn't trying to cut you off. Keep going, my brother. I'm with you with that generational wealth because that's what I'm trying to leave my daughter. I'm going to leave my daughter. So
Yes,
I, but I seen Bruh Sanchez looking for put your. I'm gonna try to copy your link and send it to Bruh Sanchez. I'll be right back.
Hey,
yeah.
OG, what happened? How you got struck down though? Who struck this channel?
Nah, he basically make a long story short is not he basically in the I believe in the midst of moving, so he can't set up his studio
Okay.
until you
Oh,
finish.
oh, okay.
And I just seen something. He was looking for a platform, so I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
This stuff. What's this? The smokers lounge, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So basically all he got to do is type in Chris Cyphers, which is my name, just Chris, and Cyphers,
But that's
CYPHA.
why I wanted to ask you: was you cool with Bruh Sanchez coming
Oh
over here?
yeah. Oh yeah. Some
My
come through. Some
my
come
man, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
some come through. You don't need to apologize or nothing, man. Some come through.
Now I didn't want to disrespect the brother cutting him off. I just
Oh,
want.
okay. Bet. Nice.
But we have to consider the time, and as the minister said, what must be done.
Yep.
Our enemy is upping the ante on what, now the thing is shooting us in the back. They shot a young brother in Cali, 17-year-old,
17
and
years
took the bullets out of him.
Mm-hmm.
They took the bullets out of him. And then you can't tell a police officer to get out your driveway. They'll arrest you for that. You're the property owner. If you park in your driveway and you tell him to move, he think he has the right to aggress you violently. That's why I said we need to exercise the only right that we truly have.
I agree.
And we're dying anyway. And we can't walk around with the anticipation and the aggravation and the feeling of wondering, am I next?
That part.
Now, they always say when they murder one of us, is they feared for their life. That's why they did it. They feared for their lives. My sentiment is strongly, and this is just Brother Nasir's. So I don't want to bother my brother by his channel. It's mine. That the fear they say they have, we have to make it real.
That part.
Since they say they have that fear and they're murdering us, why not make that fear real?
Real.
Not being the aggressor, but if someone is aggressing you unjustifiably, you got a right to defend yourself. Now, I know for a fact that most of them would not approach us without a gun. They wouldn't approach us. Their courage is on the side of them in a holster. The badge, I don't respect that because they don't.
Nope.
So they approach us because they have a gun and they have someone backing them. People don't understand that the FOP is a global fraternity. fraternity order of police. And they're going to back each other. So we have to get in our mind and make up our mind on what we're going to do when it comes to us disappearing. They're killing children, women. And if a man put his hand on your woman, you have to decide whether you're going to be a man or a mouse. And you have to decide, well, I guess this is how I'm going to go. Like this. Because that woman should leave you if you let another man harm her. She should leave you.
I agree. Facts.
Somebody has to protect her. I've seen videos with brothers screaming and yelling like women when a police officer's beating on a woman. In states that's open carry.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that too. That shit is fucking mind-boggling, bro. I can't look at that. And a reason why I can't look at that because I was brought up in a house full of abuse. So
And that's the saying, these are the saying.
Yeah,
go ahead, beloved.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, when I see a man, not just a man of my community, any man putting their hands on a goddess.
Yes.
Whether the goddess is my community or not, I get a fucking brain cringe. I get a shoulder cringe. I get a chest cringe. I get a heart cringe. I can't go through. I can't see it. I can't let it happen. I that's just something in my heart that I can't let happen if I'm seeing it physically in my face.
Yes. My discipline won't allow me to not do nothing.
That part.
The discipline that I've raised under wouldn't allow me. Now I sent a video, I think it was in California somewhere, where a cop had the woman on the highway just repeatedly punching her in the face.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that's the same guy that'll respond to a domestic violence call, being a hypocrite, telling the man he shouldn't be the woman. He'll lock somebody up for doing the very thing he was doing. He'll lock somebody up for that. But he was doing it on the highway. Now, he would have wore a car door if I was driving past there. I drove past and opened my door. Because you're not going to be the woman in front of me. You're not going to do that in front of me. Have daughters, sisters, granddaughters? No. Put your hand on her. You got problems beyond what you can imagine.
You're going to have to kill me.
And I'm a pretty good shot.
You're going to have to kill me, come for any goddess in my family.
Indeed. And I'm like that. Anybody who knows me, I'm a community-oriented brother. With all the queens. Can't do that. You don't have to be my immediate family. Because that's how we have to have our extended family. We have to create and build our extended family. And feel that way about us in totality, because that's the only way, because they use our divisiveness against us.
Yep.
So we have to be a family. Because if you look at how other people behave, to be honest, they don't play that. They don't play that. You messing around with their women. They don't play that. And it's time for the brothers to close ranks. We got to close ranks. regardless of what, or we're going to be in museums.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're already trying to kill us off. We cannot allow a people who are, in my opinion, humbly subhuman, to come and take us off and take us out of our natural place. We are home. We are home wherever we go on the planet. We're home.
Yep.
This, nationality and I'm this and I'm that. No. Wherever I go, I'm home. Wherever I decide to go and build a house, that's home to me. I don't deal with calling myself nothing based on a landmass. That's diminishing yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that's doing.
Same thing I said early in the beginning of the build.
We have to think like that, because it's used to diminish us, and it's used to
They right back to play our president. Right.
it's used to diminish us, and it's used against us, and it's used to divide us. And you get picked off one by one when you're divided.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to stand and fight together. That's the way we can win. We stand and fight together.
Yep.
And we can't allow any influences outside of our nucleus to come in. You got to vet a person. You got to put them in a one. I make probiotics. You got to put them in a 100 mesh strainer. You know what a 100 mesh strainer is?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do.
Product come out real fine.
Right, real fine.
That's how we got to vet people. Got to vet them like that, because when they know you're doing something, they send people to you. A lot of our so-called organizations that turn into gangs, the federal government sent them in to organize them. And some of these agents rose to official capacity, official rank in all of our organizations. So we have to consider that. We got to vet them in a very fine strainer, 100 mesh. That's what we have to do. And when we find them out, we got to do with them how any other nation would do with a traitor.
Facts. Facts.
That's how we got to handle them. We can't play with it because we're talking about a whole nation of people. Sell us out, you won't live to tell about it. It's come to that. That's what it come to. We can't play. If we love our children and we love our people, we got to do whatever it is we can do to protect them.
I agree.
But we have to close our ranks. We got to stop being so divisive and individualistic as far as when we're organizing. We got to close ranks.
Mm-hmm.
It's important.
No more locked doors.
So we got to do though.
Mm-hmm.
Rank and file, brothers, sisters. Rank and file.
Facts.
That's what we got to have. Rank and file, brother. Captains salute captains, lieutenants. That's what we got to do. Isn't that what made United States military successful?
Yep. Yep. I'll say from a veteran. Yeah.
That's those ranks, right, brother?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Right about that.
Any, military that's protecting the nation. That's their success. Closing ranks and fighting together.
Mm.
Our people, we're too inclusive.
Mm-hmm.
People come around and say they want to help. Sometimes you got to say, okay, you want to help? Get out of here.
They just
That's how you can help.
They got that nigga peeing in them. You got
Leave us alone. Exactly, brother. That's how you can help us. Get out of here.
Get out of here, right?
That's what you can do to help. Beat it.
Yep. So we got the brother Philly OG back. What's going on?
Everything good. Put one in the air.
You already know. I'm about to roll up right now. What's going on with Bro Sanchez? You get in contact with him?
Well, that's why I was hoping you shot him an email, because he was on the John saying he wanted to talk about a few things. He was hoping people send him invitation.
Yeah, I sent him.
So I tried to shoot it to him.
Yeah, I sent him the link. I'm pretty sure I know you sent him the link. Super sent him the link as well. So I'm pretty sure he got the StreamYard link to come on.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
and hopefully he'll join.
Yeah. Hopefully he join. He's welcome
because he definitely a smoker.
Right? Yeah. Oh, I know he's a smoker. I know he make beats. I know we got a lot of stuff actually in common. We got a lot of stuff to even talk about as well. So I would love for him, and he is welcome to come on the Smokers Lounge and chat with the family. Let us know what's going on. Other than that, we doing what we do. We building, passing this information around.
Yeah, brother's a year older. Gonna get in the gym and do a new improved Nasir. Get in the mental gym. Reopening up my books. I talked to my brother Professor Griff. He's selling a lot of his library, so I'm gonna buy a lot of that.
Nice.
You got, oh God, it's ridiculous what that brother has. He got it on something, some type of technology, from a book to a cassette to a VHS to a CD to a DVD. He got it on something, whatever you need. It don't matter to me because I got all the equipment to transfer it. So I need that library because he got a lot of Steve Coakley stuff. So you familiar with Steve Coakley?
Yes, yeah. Copeland's dope.
Got a lot of his stuff.
Ooh. Yeah, he got a lot of shit going on, like a lot of literature.
Yeah. And that brother's been doing his things, Well, I've been knowing him before PE, so
Mm-hmm.
You know, brother Richard 4X.
Mm.
I'm
See,
sorry.
like with the thing with me, like a lot of people don't understand, like, and like it baffles me when people come on a panel and then they ask me questions and then they probably get this perception that I'm looking at things one way, or all of a sudden read things and came this way. Like a lot of people need to understand, like I'm not your average. I may look like I'm 21, but I'm not 21. So
Yes,
I was
sir.
trying to tell you, like, yo, like, stop worrying about what I sound like, what you think your perception is of me, because you have to know me.
Right.
So, you know,
I listen to you, brother, and
mhm,
a lot of the bills. Sometimes I come in, I just listen,
mhm,
and I just be like, wow. You know, I'm a little older than you brothers, but I'll be like,
uh-huh,
wow, you brothers is just like building like off 1,000 foot foundation. Your
mhm,
foundation be like 1,000 feet before you start going into the building.
mhm,
And I just sometimes put my headphones on and listen. Like, wow. Sometimes I drop things off, and do my research and references and everything.
mhm.
And your builds are commendable, brother. Powerful, very powerful.
I appreciate that. You know, um,
Very powerful.
and I just think a lot of people get misconstrued by that whole teach word. We're teachers, we're students, we're look, check this out. When I come to give information, I'm not worrying about if I'm classified as a teacher, student, if you're gonna learn, if you're gonna be a student. I don't come to anybody in a school form fashion. I come to you as you're my peoples. Let me inform you on something that I found that's informative, that maybe nobody is talking about, that maybe I don't know if you know or not, but you have that chance to say, oh, I know this. And then a person like me will be like, okay, well, as I'm giving this information, I would like for you to come up on here and, ad lib as I'm, giving my presentation on upon what you know. So, but however, a lot of people don't really come together with information and stuff like that. And that's cool because, a lot of people don't have formats and stuff that they go by, whatever. I don't have a specific format that I go about. However, if I have information, this is what I'm here to do: present it to my people.
Indeed.
Present it to my
Exactly.
people. Best believe I'm gonna do my due diligence and research, go further, go beyond, see what happened in between the times. And along with me passing the information, I don't want to mislead anyone. So that's why when I do my work and I give work, I'm making sure it's actually stagnant. It's actually truth, not just a fact.
Indeed. As knowledge is infinite, we are all students and teachers
Mm-hmm.
because, you know, nothing stays the same.
Right.
Knowledge is infinite. So we can't say we know it all. And that's why in the Nation of Islam, we're called student ministers because we're constantly learning.
Right.
You have to be, you are selling yourself short if you're not forever a student. You
You're
have to
always
be
learning.
forever a student.
Aren't we always learning though, right?
Exactly. So I'm forever a student.
Mm.
A lot of times when the brothers are teaching here, I said, well, I'm here to learn. I don't know anything about that, so I'm about to be enlightened. Now, somebody told me to teach. Me, I'd rather just, enlighten brothers and sisters and, spread love. What I know, I only can teach what I know to be the truth. And outside of that, I'm going to use the thing that I have more of than I have, less of. You have 2 ears and 1 mouth. You should use the one you have more than the one you have less.
Nice.
That's why you have 2 ears and 1 mouth. Listen more than you talk.
Damn, that shit makes a lot of sense how he put it. But I'm like, damn, is this nigga talking to me? Did he just tell me to shut up and listen? I'm just playing.
No, sir, brother.
And that's why I sit here quietly. And that's why I sit in the back quiet. I be listening more than I need to talk.
That's how we learn, right?
Right.
Exactly.
That's how we learn. That's how we learn.
Facts.
Regardless of who's giving the information, that's how we learn. Because you can't even critique or tell a person that they're incorrect if you're not listening. You can't. You gotta listen. We have to broaden our attention span also, because I used to. If you can go listen to the minister speak, you have an incredible attention span, because he can teach 4 hours with no notes.
Right.
No notes. Just stand there and teach, and nobody moves while he's teaching. Not me anyway. I stand there, I'm getting all of that. And if it's something that I gravitate to, I don't care who's giving it. I'm getting all of that.
Right.
You can't pull me away till that brother finishes closing statements. That's when I leave, regardless of who it is. I've been in ciphers like that on the street. And brothers just building. I'm like, yo, I gotta stay, man. Get phone calls, dinner's done. I'm like, maybe I'll be there in a minute. But if a brother building, I'll be making a phone call. They put that up for me. I just love the build. Never claim to be. I would never claim to be, the smartest one. Only one way. I'll be the smartest one because I'm gonna do a lot of listening. A smart person do a lot of listening. A lot of observing. That's what makes you smart, not articulation.
Right. Articulation is just understanding what either you read or what is being said, and understanding and being able to interpret and respond back. But when you're silent and you're listening and you're being aware, that's the worst weapon of all. Like when they say that little quiet motherfucker that's sitting in the back, and he being by himself, just listening and seeing what the fuck is going on. That's the dangerous motherfucker in the building.
Yes, sir. Like when the brother was standing in the store and the Caucasian kept calling him out his name, kept calling him nigga.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering when. I know it's gonna happen because the brother was very calm, collect, and the Caucasian was just belligerent. So I'm like, just wondering when and how.
Right.
And me, I'm thinking myself, I will crush that can on his face. But you know, the brother, but he's a nicer guy than I am. He's nicer than I am.
Yes.
Because if you make me do that, you make me put my hands on you, I'm gonna do it so good.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't do that. But if you make me do that, I'm gonna do that good.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna feel 6'4", 260 pounds all over you.
I don't
And
want
I
none
was
of
size 15.
Hey man, if we ever meet and we all play football, we gotta play two-hand touch. I don't want to feel all that shit.
I ain't playing
I'm,
nothing with you young
I'm
brothers.
I'm skinny as fuck.
I'm not playing nothing with you young brothers. Nothing.
Hey, teach you the game of pool. That's what we can do. That's what I should do.
Exactly. We can
I
play
teach you the game
spades.
of pool.
All right, we can play spades and pool
That's
because I
it.
don't want to. I don't want to be tackled by nobody that's 200 plus.
I'm not playing nothing with no young, fast, swift brothers with all the agility, making me look stupid.
Hey, we giving each other props. This is crazy.
No sir,
He hit hard. We got agility. Hey, it is what it is.
no sir. My legs crossed. Nope.
Fuck that shit. Hey, I just want to say, as every skinny motherfucker walking on this damn earth, I just want to say our worst fear is being hit by a big man. I ain't lying, bro. Like, I don't care any sport. You could be basketball. We don't want to be hit, blocked, come in collision with fucking Shaq or Matumbo or any one of them big we don't want to do that shit. We don't even want to come across a fucking Draymond Green at this point. We want to play basketball, nigga. You're too
Yeah.
aggressive.
Let's let's do 3 pointers. Let's play some horse.
Right.
Yes, sir. Now I'm getting up there, brother. Age, just taking care of myself.
Man, nobody wouldn't even be able to tell if they looked at you, bro.
Taking care of myself. And I have a wife that takes good care of me. So
That's great. That's great.
that's what makes me who I am and what I am. She designed everything. She designed this in back of me.
Mm-hmm.
She designed this. Got the
No, she did the face mask.
face
Nice.
mask.
I'm just waiting for the shirts. Just let me know when the shirts pop out so I
Yeah,
can.
indeed. It's coming
That's
soon.
it.
I
Yo,
just decided what I'm gonna put on it. I just decided what I'm gonna put on the back of the Think shirt, though.
Mhm.
I want to put on the back of the Think shirt is going to be the only right that we have is the right to defend ourselves.
Defend.
Putting
Right.
that on.
I'm gonna wear that shit so fucking much, bro. Niggas gonna get mad.
We're gonna have the mask. I don't know. I might do caps and stuff like that.
Nice.
But I want to encourage our people to think
Mm-hmm.
because we are in the wilderness, brother.
We are.
We're in the wilderness.
I
And
I mean, it's crazy that you said that because in my way of thinking, it's like they kind of got in the jungle and they kind of in a way trying to manipulate that against us. You see what I'm
mhm,
saying? But what we have to understand is like that's our home and we can't let them kick us out of our home.
yes,
And however,
yeah,
we have the power to use the jungle along with us as our as strength, right?
Yes,
And
sir.
numbers. And
Mm.
once we
Wow.
grasp that, bro.
I was just thinking as you were saying that, and I
Uh-huh.
was thinking about the ending of Steve Harvey's last stand up
Uh-huh.
when he was talking about being in Africa
Africa. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
and how scared he was and this and that. I'm like, we're taking out of some of our natural habitat so long that we can't even, you know, inhabit and what's the word I'm looking for? We can't maintain or even inhabit our own habitat.
Yeah.
I mean, whether it's down in South America or Africa or wherever, it's our home. And all these things in those habitats are subservient to us if we knew our natural place. If we knew our natural place. I'm not saying be a fool and challenge a lion, yet I'm a testament being here, just being here, that my forefathers survived. Just by me being here. I didn't bring
Right.
myself here. So
That's proof. That's
you know
proof.
what I mean? I'm a testament. And you are too.
Mm-hmm.
That somebody survived, right?
Right. Not just somebody, but a lot of bodies, because
Exactly.
a lot of
When I'm
what
saying
they
somebody,
are.
saying that as saying that holistic.
Right. And it could, because a lot of bodies, well, what we don't realize, we have a power of a lot of our ancestors, because it's a lot of bodies that made us. You got to understand,
Yes.
when you have a, when you're a part of a tree, you're just a limb of that tree.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to understand that while you're looking at a tree and understanding that yourself is a limb, that you have other branches or limbs that branch to your limb, which
Yes.
means you are connected even
Yes.
to the main source of your
Indeed.
tree, regardless
Indeed.
of what branch you're on. You have that connection to the root, because the root is of you and you are of the root. Go ahead, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that's I was about to build on that. And where did the branch come from? The roots.
Mm.
Branch
Woo.
came from the root. So, and a tree has many branches.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody on that tree is
Everybody.
really everybody. So
Yep.
that's what I say when I meet a brother on the street. That's why my demeanor and I'm the way I am when it comes to our people.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't relate as far as being a blood relative, we should relate in a whole lot of other ways. We got the same open and consistent oppressor and enemy. That should make us relatives.
Yep.
We're in the same condition. That should make us relatives. And we have the same fight that we all have to fight.
And
That
that
should
should
make
make
us
us
relatives.
relatives.
It should make us
Exactly.
relatives.
Exactly. Exactly. Man.
That's how
And
I see. That's
that.
why how I think when I see a brother or sister. That's how I think. When I see them, I never catch eye. with a brother or sister and don't smile and speak.
Mm-hmm.
That's how because we skin and grin with everybody else. Give your brother and your sister the greetings. I say peace. Or I ask them how they're doing. And I was listening to you earlier when you were talking about helping people out on the streets.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's nothing but noble. It's nothing but noble. And what goes around comes around. If you're helping people like that, nothing but blessings will come to you. I'm not spooky, but that's how it is. I believe in 360 degrees. I believe that.
What goes around comes around.
Yes.
Cause and effect.
Yes.
Yes, I believe in that too. I agree.
I believe that. And my wife and I, we're walking down the street and we see somebody, they ask for something. I see, and sometimes they don't even ask. Sometimes you can look and visually see people in need.
Mm-hmm.
Just go and help.
God Body Sean is on the panel. What's going on, brother? Salute, salute.
God body salute, bro.
Peace.
Y'all been going in. I just been, Chris. I've been you been telling me to come up. I just been sitting back like a little kid and shit, learning this shit. Like, nah, bro.
I know, but we've been, doing us. And I was just like, man, God Body got to be a part of this. We don't need you to come and drop in some juice and inspiration.
see, brother.
You
Sometimes,
part of us, bro.
see, brother. Sometimes I love to learn. Some people don't like to do that, but I love to listen. God damn it. So, but facts. Y'all
Yes,
been
sir.
going in, bro. Y'all been going straight in. But one, so that quote I sent to the chat this morning. It's a quote by Henry Kissinger. It says, "Don't confuse your morality with the state of the nation." So my question to my people is that: do we just throw our moralities away to get ahead, or that's what those people do, or can we do that same thing basically? Because when it comes to, like, when we go down in history, like we use slavery, right? These people prayed knowing that they were enslaving people. So that's what I get where I say they throw their moralities out the window just to push their people forward. So should we be
Yes.
doing the same thing, or that's just not in our genetics? Because we just so hospitable to everybody. We won't. We will only kill each other, damn near. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
You're right, brother.
Hold
Yes.
on. Just right before you go, I just want to say shout out to the goddess Love Me More is in the building. Salute to you. Thank you for coming through. Go ahead, brother.
We're too inclusive and we're too compassionate when it comes to others. But we don't use that same energy when it comes to each other.
Yep.
We have to get in our mind whether we're going to survive or not. Sometimes it has to be the survivor of the fittest, and sometimes we have to make a determination that it's either them or us, and we got to make it us. Now, when you know someone is out to destroy you and you allow it, and you want to put some type of fake pious morality on it, when you know someone's out to destroy you, to me, it's just foolishness. Now, if we think that we are going to talk our way out and protest our way out with a vicious enemy like this, we're going to be non-existent.
Yep. Yep.
Man, that shit is crazy. Because just like with
We're going to have to get vicious. Because let me tell you something. I don't believe in a soft spook. God. I believe in a God that killed. That's what I believe in. And if God helped those who help themselves, it's a matter and it's a wonder why we still in the condition we're in. Because we ain't doing a damn thing about our condition in ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
We will bring God forth just by getting up off our ass and doing something about our condition. You know what God is? Not a spook in the sky, force and power. We got to force our enemies' foot off our neck with our power.
What I wanted to say real quick is it's going to come down to this. Are you willing to be an American or your own self?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Do you believe in America or do you believe in yourself?
Exactly.
I believe in myself.
Yes, sir. Gotta believe in yourself. And you can't let them pass this false sense of nearness and belonging. It's false. Because that's why I asked that question earlier. Because if you look at when white people encounter the police, they go off, they say they have this right and that right and that right and that right, and then it's respected. But it's not respected when we do the same thing. Those are their rights.
Yep.
And they're respected. So the only right we have is to defend ourselves. They can't take that from us. They can't take our mind from us. And when I say defend ourselves, I mean to the end. And when you know you're right, fight all the way to the end. I see people let people do something to them knowing that they're right. They still let them do it. No.
Fuck
We got to make
that.
up our mind. If
Got
I'm
me
right, fight to the end.
bent. Right. Got me bent. Fuck all that.
To the very end. If I'm breathing, I'm fighting. And when you know someone is there to, you have to be observant. And not only that, based on past events and credibility of certain people, and it's evident when someone behaves a certain way for so long, that's their nature. That's how those people are. So when you see them, know their nature. Don't think that this is some freak of nature outside of them that's benevolent, that's going to treat you good and all that. Don't think this is a freak. All of them is the same way. Do you think people like a Jane Elliott and a Tim Wise, when it really came down to it and their white privileges was on the line, they gonna side with us? They're not siding with us. They can speak. They make it seem like they're sympathetic to our cause, but that's our cause. No one's going to contribute to our salvation. It's our salvation. You think they're going to save us over them? Wait for it.
Facts.
Wait for it.
It's not saving us, and that relates to this group that's not even gonna save us. That's been made to help us. Black Lives Matter. They're
Black
not
Lives
saving.
sound real good, brother.
Check this out.
Gesture.
Check this out. I actually want to bring this up forth because what you was saying was just it was just like fucking a saxophone to my ear, right? So Man,
There's more fire in this church.
yeah,
Man.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
y'all know I'll be finding shit. Y'all know I'll be finding shit, and y'all know when I get it, I hold it and I present it. Okay, so man, okay, so on the Black Lives Matter site, hold on, let's go to the site real quick. So when we go to, because I just want to show y'all how shit is being changed and manipulated. Now, when you go to about, you see about Black Lives Matter, you see 6 years strong, you see history, right? Um, as a person who made .com sites, forums, and all this shit, this is easily manipulated. You can put this up, you can take this down. Now, there were 3 more titles above this, and this is why I want to show you this picture right here. Now, do we see 6 titles here? Right? Do we see about Black Lives Matter, what we believe, 6 years strong, her story, which we seen on the site about Black Lives Matter, 6 years strong, her story. They have what we believe, our leadership, our co-founders, right? What they took out of that site was caught and screenshot on mobile on other sites as well. Let's check this out. Do we see the left side? We're guided by the fact that all Black Lives Matter, regardless of actual blah 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 blah. All this shit on the left side, because this shit is prescribed as a fucking Bible scripture, right? Just it's blah 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 blah. Now let's go to the right side of the blah 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 blah. Right?
Just type
Because
it
this
in
was
Google, it pop right up. I don't got it.
right. So let's go to the right side. And this is what they had before in their abouts. We disrupt the Western prescribed nuclear family structure requirement by supporting each other as extended families and villages that collectively care for one another, especially our children, to the degree that mothers, parents, and children are comfortable. All right,
They have
so
some very,
right.
very destructive family connotations in it, brother. Said disrupt, brother.
Right. We disrupt the Western prescribed nuclear family structure requirement by supporting each other as extended families and villages. Okay. So understand that they said we disrupt the Western, which means this group wasn't even brought up over here.
Yes, sir.
This group wasn't brought up over here. They are trying to tell you they are disrupting your minds, your families. And I've been saying from the get-go, what is the spiritual symbol for the black home that's been disrupted? The mother, the father, and the child.
The structure.
Yes. So now I'm going to go into the second part. We foster a queer affirming network. That's the first sentence. We foster a queer affirming network. When we gather, we do so with the intention of freeing ourselves from the tight group of hetero hold on. Heteronormative thinking,
Picking up
or
words.
right, or rather the belief that all in the world are heterosexual. So they don't believe everybody in the world is straight. I'm going to read this again. We foster a queer affirming network. When we gather, we do so with the intention of freeing ourselves from the tight group of heteronormative thinking, or rather the belief that all in the world are heterosexual. They don't think you guys are straight when you say you're straight.
I'm straight. Fuck that. That's
See,
why I
that's,
never.
see, that's
That's
the
why
thing.
I never supported that group, and I was never for that group. Fuck them. They
I
wasn't
don't.
talking for
I
black
never
people.
subscribed to them either. I never subscribed to them, and I never trusted them based on what Brother Chris just showed me. I mean, I didn't know this like verbatim what he's actually proven now, but I always suspected it.
I just
Mm-hmm.
wanted to say this. This has been a part of their agenda for the longest. I
Yep.
hope I
Yeah,
don't offend nobody. Gays have more rights than black people, and that's a fact. And it's
yeah,
sad.
because you know why they take our they try to intertwine their nonsense into our fight and our plight.
Now check this out. This is actually has is a Twitter post, and they had the Twitter source. I checked this, and I think the Twitter
Mm.
post has might been taken down, but however, this is a Twitter post, and I like literally Marcellus Wiley remarks on Black Lives Matter's mission statement to dismantle the patriarchal practice and disrupt the Western prescribed nuclear family structure requirement. Speak for yourself on Fox Sports 1, 1st of June 2020. So if somebody spoke out to this, trust me. However,
No monetized pages. They not letting no monetized page do that. Say that much.
exactly, exactly, exact. There you go, brother. Thank you for stating that. So, and these are other pictures going on the mobile site at the time where the pages was, and going to the other page, going to the other ones, as we see, blacklivesmatter.com, blacklivesmatter.com. This was one page. This wasn't the same page as that. They had to go to they had to go to, basically this is the same website, but basically when you go on the website on mobile apps, you have like page 1, page 2, page 3. This was one of the other pages, and it said simply the same thing, and there's many screenshots of this. We disrupt the Western prescribed nuclear family structure requirement by supporting each other as extended families and villages that collectively care for one another.
That's a trick too. You know, that's really a double cross
Mm-hmm.
because
It is.
Western custom is the same damn thing that they're trying to push.
Right.
You know, a lot of these Westerners. You know our sojourn here. You know what they did
Right. And
to some
what,
of
but if
us.
Westerners is pushing it so much, then why are transgenders still popping in the box like they was back in the fucking 90s? Why, like, the only thing that's really accepted is, the gays, the lesbians, the
They got
dykes,
all the rights, brother.
da 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 da.
They got all the rights. They got a lot of people fighting for them, and
Mm-hmm.
you can't it's to the point that you can't say anything about them. Like my first strike on YouTube on the Enemy's Public was something that I said about Gabrielle Union.
Mm-hmm.
When she took Dwayne Wade's son to the parade, I went
Oh,
off.
that's what you got. Yo, you got strike for that. I didn't get strike for that.
I got a
Damn.
I got a strike for it. My first strike was that when I said she shouldn't sexualize a young boy. She
Right.
shouldn't be. He shouldn't be. And I said it like this: he shouldn't be parading around with a bunch of adult freaks.
What? No, I said a fish fillet.
He took that little boy. She took that little boy and she offered him to go to the fucking goddamn gay fucking parade.
And that's how I put it.
Right.
I said that's exactly how I put it. I said she offered him to the groomers that could potentially sexually molest him.
Right. He didn't know nothing about that, and even if he did, he wasn't even intrigued in going. If you go ahead and search an interview, you would know by he's telling you this. But he was more intrigued by what she was saying, so she led him on. The crazy thing about it is, I follow this case to the point where I know for a fact his mom, his birth mom, biological mom, did not approve of any of this, and
it should have been filed.
She is still now having trouble processing court cases against Gabrielle Union. This has been going on for a long time, not just now.
I did a video like that last year,
and
they struck my page for that. Yep. They said I was teaching hate against a group of people.
Oh no!
I'm honored.
Right? No, you were saying the right fucking thing, because you led the way for people now can actually talk about it, because if they didn't fucking strike me down and I talk about it, well, all I can do is thank you for putting your words out and talking about it, for making me able, or let me be able to talk about it. So thank you, brother.
Yeah, you're welcome, brother. I mean, the video stayed up for a while. All of a sudden, I checked my email. It struck me. Took my intellectual property. Took it.
That's crazy.
I mean, my last strike, I went and I watched it, because you can go in and you can watch it, but nobody else could.
Yeah.
You know, they struck that one, and they struck the one about the vaccines. They struck that one also. I waited a few months, then say something else outlandish. You know, once the strike goes away, I'm gonna come with something else.
I don't know. It seemed like D Wade and Gabrielle Union having like a role reversal or some shit.
But you know what I think, brother?
It is.
Know what I think, brother? God. I think D Wade is living vicariously through his son.
Yes, that too. Yes. Cause I do not get, if you like, you can love somebody and not support what they do, but he's supporting it. He's getting his hair blonde. He's wearing like the female clothing. Gabrielle wearing like the Wrangler type shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Is y'all just trying to make? It seemed like they pushing this rhetoric because America like this rhetoric where it's a melting pot, so they want to do what you want. Like, you want to be gay, you do that. Like,
I think that young man is being sacrificed. He's not going to sacrifice human blood sacrifice, but he's sacrificing him the same way that Will and Jada are sacrificing their children.
Yep.
You know, that's you know, you can sacrifice your children without it being human blood, and the humiliation, and you never know. You never know how these children will turn out. Give the young man the time to at least evaluate what he's going to do, and perhaps he may come out of that. But when you encourage and sexualize a child, he shouldn't even be sexualized at all. He's a child.
It's just gonna be fucked up if Wade go have him have that surgery and he decide about 2 years later that he wants some pussy, or he want a woman or a female and he can't. So, but yeah.
But you can't say anything about it because
yeah,
you know it's hate.
Yeah,
It's hate. It's only hate when you're lying, though, brother. You can't tell the truth and be hated.
facts. Like, it's a fact that was a mental condition.
Yes, and also the parents could have just with conversation and just with example. You can what you do around a child just with example. You can show a man and a woman loving each other. You know, natural, because once you see abnormalcy in your house, you're gonna think that's the norm.
It should always be natural.
It's like two homosexual men. They shouldn't have a son. They shouldn't be able to adopt a boy. Why? Because they're going to think that's the normalcy. You can't bring a child up in the house like that. Because he's seeing that, even if it's two women, you can't bring a child up in the house like that because that's the normalcy in the home.
That shit.
And you can't allow that to be the normalcy in the home. A child seeing that growing up. And how could two homosexual men teach a young man to be straight? How?
See, they got it fucked up by when we said we had to grow up fast. We weren't talking about that kind of grow up fast. We were talking about getting a job and provide, goddamn it.
having to be a man, the man up early.
Facts. I guess D Wade made him girl up early.
Damn shame.
But people have to realize this nigga grew up without his real mother. Gabrielle Union is not his real mother. That she is not his biological mother, but she is making strong ass decisions for him that his mother is not confirming,
which is out of order.
Out of fucking order. And then it's just he gonna come around and get that mind because like you said, I didn't grow up with my mom either, Chris, but it just come that point where you just got to use your fucking brain. Definitely, because you wouldn't call me like now. With my point, I had to catch on to drinking too much liquor, shit like that. But I don't drink liquor at all now, so it's like it's great for me. But that's the type of shit I had to deal with when younger. Too much liquor around.
Yeah, brother boy.
Thanks, man. It's just
it's all about what we show. What we show. You can talk to a child all day, but what you show them is more important.
Facts.
You gotta show.
It's crazy because a friend of mine just got mad because her son 3 years old and she think he's gonna be gay when he get older because he's the only child. He got a sister, but she don't never have him around boys and shit like that. I'm like that shit just killed me. How could you just put that on your son at 3 years old? The first thing I told is go put him around some boys. Go put him in football, basketball. You got to get pushed around. You got to get a little scars or something. Can't just have him thinking life pretty.
The thing about it,
leave him at the barbershop. When he go get his hair cut, step outside the barbershop. Let him hear some man talk.
The thing about it is, it's not. This is where the females, and I'm sorry, this is where y'all failed to give the masculinity teachings to your son. You pinpoint what's going on, and you know what's going on. You see what's going on. However, you allow what's going on to keep continuing to keep going on because you don't know how to react to it. You don't know how to respond to it, and you don't know what to say to it. So you just let it go on, and then you forget about shit, and then you just continue life as it proceeds.
Preach that shit, Chris.
Facts.
Facts.
As in when a man would say, what the fuck? No, niggas will check that shit.
Real fast. Real fast.
So it's certain stuff that they would check, and it's certain stuff that we would check. And it's certain stuff that we wouldn't even say nothing to. We used to be like, oh no, that's you. That's on you right there.
Certain things we just have to step back and be like, okay, that's her.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to our young boys, it's all me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the part I left out. I'm like, man, had that little boy around his father sometime, man, or something. Like, you gotta have him around the father. Shit.
Like I said, my father dropped me off at the dojo. I wasn't even 10 years old.
Man.
Dropped me off. And we didn't have like a Tiger Showman's dojo.
Mm-hmm.
We had like a gridiron dojo. The base in the ground part of the projects. You got swept, you hit the floor, you hit concrete.
And that remind me of my
mats.
My pop,
No
like,
mats.
I was
we didn't mat in a dojo until we visited one. We went to fight another dojo. That's the only time I saw a mat. We didn't have mats.
I used to have to wake up every morning and wrestle my pop because I wrestled, and he used to make me wrestle him every fucking morning. Every morning. Now that was like being in hell.
Yeah, I have 4 brothers.
Man,
I have 4 brothers, second oldest. I had 3 under me and one older.
And I don't
Pops used to lace us up. And let us rock.
And I'm not trying to push your masculinity. I'm not trying to push it like out there, but we need it. I'm not trying to push it over femininity, but it's equal, of course, but it should never be one over the other. And that's how it is. It's unbalanced now. So
right. Because when you have, like, you could take the it's 2 instances I've seen. You take the Genuine situation. We was on some type of reality show, and he told the transsexual that he not into that. Okay, and the transsexual aggressed him sexually, tried to kiss him.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And I'm like, for one, that's sexual assault.
But how can they get mad at him? How could they get mad at him for not wanting to kiss that dude?
They got mad at Genuine. And the instance with Bobby Brown, when Bobby Brown was on a reality show, and the white guy said something to the effect that he didn't try any sex moves on Bobby Brown. You can go watch it on YouTube. And Bobby Brown sat up and said, "What you say to me?" Bobby Brown threatened to just whoop his ass on the set. So who do you think you talking to like that? And Bobby Brown checked him. Genuine was too nice.
Hey, OG, I thought we was ignorant, wild, and savage till I seen that fight on Capitol Hill today. Man, these motherfuckers was going crazy, man. Y'all gotta go check it out.
What fight on Capitol Hill?
Like they was trying to climb over the things and everything, bro. Like trying to get in, like it was crazy because you know this Trump shit.
Nothing a Caucasian do surprised me.
These motherfuckers acting like real heathens. I'm like, man, because today, Chris, they're gonna try to make go with the process of nominating Joe Biden as the president. So today, all the pro-Trump supporters decided to go do a march on Capitol Hill. Try to fuck shit up. They fighting all type of dumb shit.
I want to show you something. Something like this is a thought first.
That wasn't no coincidence. It was planned.
It's a thought first. That's a thought first.
Oh,
you see that?
You took me.
Somebody thought of that first. Somebody thought of that first.
You took me back to 5th grade. And I said, hey, my pops just brought me this shit in here. This is the slave trade experiment. I guess this plantation ain't real. But then shit.
It's a book out. It's been out for a while called Without Sanctuary. Yeah, that's from Without Sanctuary too. Those pictures too.
That's where I got it from too.
Without Sanctuary?
Yeah, I was in 5th grade, bro, doing shit like that. Like, so
now those are thoughts first. So nothing they do surprise me.
Yeah.
As far as barbaric behavior, they don't surprise me. So,
and that's the part I've been trying to figure out. Do we go to that barbaric, or it's just not? Just find your peace.
you have to apply the same exact. Well, more really. We can't be other than as dangerous and not necessarily wicked, because we're defending ourselves. Defending yourself is not wicked. So I found it problematic when people tell us when we're being harmed and killed for us to stay calm and for us to let them determine what's going to happen. No, when one of us is murdered, somebody got the damn fall. We do it with each other, right? Don't we do it with each other?
Yeah.
We do it in so-called gang culture.
Oh man, OG. I don't like to say this, but
you gotta fall.
It's fucked up, man. Cause all these black people voted and everything. They didn't got Biden as president. Yeah, whoop the fucking do it, whatever. Okay, so I'm studying the Tuskegee experiment. I'm looking up the president of the Tuskegee experiment. I didn't know this was funded by the fucking government. Yes. I'm like, what? So what? Like, it's just crazy, bro. Like, how the fuck do we win in this shit if it's y'all got your government funding shit on people to fuck them up?
How do we win the fight? We don't fight.
It take us an amendment to get in y'all shit. It's not
the government funding. It's somebody funding government. They funding our government and they funding the other government to fight because the beef is creating capital and they're generating capital because this is a capitalizing society. So they will rather capitalize off of it in any way that they can before anything happen, regardless if a crisis or anything happen. They don't care.
Government shallow government. You have hidden hands globalists. And our people put our faith in the wrong thing and the wrong people. All I say to all those who voted for Biden and Kamala Harris and think that they're benevolent and they're going to do something for us, I just say, I'll see you in 4 years. See you in 4 years, they're going to ignore you for 3. And then when they want to be reelected, if Biden, old decrepit ass, is still here, they're gonna come around then.
And I basically say, fuck that system. It ain't been for us since the beginning.
Exactly.
Don't vote.
Vote for who and why.
Don't
vote. Who just? Oh, that's Big Dog Philly OG. I'm glad you just said
show
that
these
because
people that we taking control back of our shit. Show them we don't believe in that shit no more. The story of Christopher Columbus was a lie.
He wasn't even searching for this shit. he ran across this shit.
That's a fact. And not only that, he wasn't a navigator anyway.
Right. Somebody led him.
He didn't even know how to. For one, it was a brother who was the navigator. He didn't even know how to navigate.
Man. And all people do is got to read president. Look at all the president's quotes from back then up to now. They'll say something about the state of the nation and the people that's in it. They wasn't lying. They was being 100% true. They didn't give a fuck about us. So hey.
Well, if like I was listening to
because I don't believe the 14th or 13th Amendment freed us. We're still
it didn't.
Class citizen.
Facts.
And a lot of people want to believe, they amended. No, they didn't, man. These some evil motherfuckers. They never meant good for us.
Never, ever.
And niggas touch a little money and they think they assimilated into this government and shit. Like, no, you still do not count.
No. but some of us just want nearness.
Yeah.
To our enemy. I don't understand it. They just want nearness, like Roland Martin, for instance.
I don't see what's happening.
He went to office near the kitchen.
See,
I don't see what's happening during this whole Trump stormers, storm Capitol Hill. I mean, I see a lashing out, like yelling and shit. But
is it a video up? It's on like
brother. When you said Roland Martin to me, you said sellout. That's what Roland Martin is to me.
Exactly.
In my eyes,
he's a sellout, and he also would use us. He think he has influence, and we all know that our enemy will try to use who they think influence us to get us through that person. If Roland Martin thinks that he has that influence.
Chris, type in "fight on Capitol Hill" and it'll pop right up for you. My bad.
Okay. And he would sell us out to.
That's what I typed in.
Yeah, it say hundreds of Trump supporters storm Capitol Hill, break fences, and fight with the police.
And we'd have been shot to death if we did that.
Facts. Pro-Trump protesters breach U.S. Capitol. Lawmakers evacuated. One person shot.
You know what? If it was us, it would have been helicopter gunships up in the air firing down on us.
And we would have never heard the end of it.
Is it on
we would have never breached the building, period.
We would have never heard it after trying to breach the building. But last thing we would have heard is gunshots.
Yeah, send the link because I can't.
I got you, bro.
All right, thank you.
They would have murdered. You breaching the Capitol building? Oh yeah, they would have killed us.
Yeah, like that shit is. That's crazy, man. That's why they can do what the fuck they want.
We're the terrorists of the state.
Right.
And they would have, and justified it. They would have murdered us and justified it. Mm-hmm. But being that they were there in support of Trump, and Trump sanctioned the whole event, they allowed it.
You typed in "fight on Capitol Hill" CNN, Chris, on YouTube.
I have to go now.
Another stage planning. It was staged. They're actors.
So who are the financiers of these things?
And it's a pleasure talking to you about this building.
Yeah, much respect, my brother. Have a good night.
Salute, OG.
Salute, brother.
Your fault, brothers.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, I put CNN. I'm looking through the video now.
Let me see. I just got the one. I was watching this guy named oh, here you go. They got the guns drawn in it. Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy. They let white people get away with this shit. They would have shot us in the motherfucking head.
Absolutely. That's what me and my wife saying.
They probably would have motherfucking firing squad our ass.
Exactly.
I'm trying to find a good one for you because all these motherfuckers 10 minutes.
Yeah, because I normally don't even watch that shit. I turned it on my TV. I normally looking at National Geographics.
Mm-hmm.
I don't look at regular news and that kind of shit. I was like, oh, wow.
Facts. I had to find out off somebody panel. They was talking about the shit. I'm damn, these motherfuckers tweaking. So, what if the motherfuckers with them guns that Trump supported showed up and shit? Like,
yeah, they all was in there. All of them.
Well,
all the right wing, left wings.
How many backpacks did we see right across that screen?
Plenty backpacks was in that John.
Well, let's just let them wipe themselves out. You sit back, cool. Man, it's just so much crazy shit, man. They get away with so much shit, especially. Did you see all them pardons he gave like last week? 2 weeks, that nigga pardoned like 24 motherfuckers.
Yep, I seen that shit.
That actually did some crazy ass shit.
The Blackwater boys, he pardoned them too. They went and caused hell and terrorism in the Middle East, different countries.
Facts, and they had murders, like they was convicted murderers of that shit. But me just having sense, I already knew, like dealing with that, like the army and all that shit. I know it's probably some crazy motherfuckers that be like, catch a little town and shit, go do some wild shit. And the command ain't around, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're probably part of that shit.
Yep.
So, Chris, I got a question for you and OG Philly. I don't like to use the devil, but is politics synonymous with being evil?
Politics have dealing to do with the goddamn Bible, so it's dealing with.
I can't hear you, Chris. What you say?
Oh, I said politics has to deal with the Bible itself. They have to swear in to even be in the position or even be a politician within itself. So they're taking another oath besides of their belief. So it has to do with the devil regardless.
Yeah. That's why I switched it to evil. I didn't want to put that character on it, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. Because I never seen somebody able to go to politics and be righteous or not do some foul shit, or they don't bring their morals with them. Of course, they do what move the country forward. So I guess or move their people.
The bull Chris Cyrus hit it on the head. They took an oath on that book.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then then the book say don't be taking no oaths and shit.
Exactly.
And if you do take an oath, God is your motherfucking witness.
It's not even that. You can't take no oaths, because if you take an oath, then now you're saying something is above the God or something is above your belief. So you just really dismissing the Bible all by taking an oath.
All right, my bad. I didn't mean to go to church. It was just a question and shit.
I mean,
but,
you know,
I knew it was gonna lead it to like the Masons. So I asked the question: who were the motherfuckers financing all this proxy wars, all these organizations like Black Lives Matter and shit like that? So,
I mean, it comes down to the people in control of the currency that's allowing it.
Yeah,
to be honest.
And I figured, like, I put it in a, like sort of a simple sentence. They trying to contain life to the way that they see fit, not by no God, no Bible, them. Like
Right, exactly. Executive sessions in the building. What's going on, fam? Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack.
salute. Shout out to Chris for these amazing backgrounds.
I say shout out to y'all young brothers that, you know, keep expanding y'all mind, going against the fucking grain, man. That's what we need. Cause the old niggas, and I'm an old nigga, I just ain't a sellout. But them old niggas, they sold us the fuck out, man. We should have had this shit. I stand firm on this. This shit should have been settled in the 70s, man. Y'all just keep being creative and going with what y'all know is right in your heart, man. Cause we in an evil, fucked up situation, man.
Facts. That's why we got to make us as black people nowadays, since we see how far it's behind, we got to make every conversation constructive. Can't be no procrastination. We got people up here. I ain't gonna even mention other people, but yeah, we got people up here not like basically procrastinating and they moving the motherfuckers forward. So
no back door unlocking shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Straight loyalty, man. No matter the age, we respect you if you're an OG. We definitely want to learn from you if you're an OG. So,
yeah, I show my face. I don't have a motherfucking problem. You know what I mean?
Facts, man. Chris, what made you go in? Why was you going in like this today? Like you just had a thought today?
Man, like I said from the beginning, man, I just wanted to connect with the fam, see what's going see what's going on. And you know, like we've been doing, we've been continuously, you know, consistently, you know, bringing information. So, you know, regardless if this is a topic build or not, I just still want it to be on the same you know, the same plateau that we always been given. And you know, it just happened to be a great time, you know. And you know, appreciate, you know, Philly OG for coming up here as well as well. You know, I guess it was just a perfect time where, you know, or
yeah, I'm subscribed. I'll be back, my brother.
Hey, yeah, you need him and Nasir more often, because man, that's just it's as real as it gets. That's real shit. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Ain't none of that bullshit. So,
and I respect you, the brother, for being a vet. I respect that, man. You're trying to better your life, and that's what you're supposed to do, man. You know, it's just realizing, damn, what we did afterwards. But I respect that, man.
Facts, respect. Bet the bet. You know. With that being said, I think that's a great way we could close out the bill. I'm gonna open you know, the mic for, you know, the guys to, you know, give their concluding words. And you know, we can end the build out, you know, on a great note.
Yeah, I just want to tell people much love, much respect, what y'all always say, man. I enjoyed this platform being on here with y'all brothers with the positive energy, which I always bring, man. Y'all have a good night, everybody. Be safe, man. Peace. I'll be back. I love it.
Yes, sir. Salute. Appreciate it.
Salute to the fam. Hit that like on y'all way out. And one thing I just want to say, don't be attaching yourself to a landmass if you don't own none of the land or real estate. And I'm gonna leave it at that. No, because that's as real as it get, bro. We could have broke that down too, but I'm gonna just leave it out there for them.
Right. I'm Africa, but you don't know one tribe in that motherfucker.
Oh shit! Don't go there.
You started it.
Yeah, bro. But yeah, man, we gotta make sure every bill constructive, and that's what we've been doing. So I ain't got no problems.
Right.
And salute to you, Chris, for opening up your panel and letting me on, and just opening up the smokers lounge to all the real motherfuckers.
You already know. That's what we love, that realness. And we want more like-minded people to, come here and, share their opinion as well and keep growing. So, I appreciate everybody that came through. Um, the new heads, new faces, OG, appreciate him coming through as well. And the other goddesses that came through as well. Appreciate y'all for coming through. And
When is
like I
part 3, bro?
part 3, when do you want to do part 3?
I'm off the next 2 days.
That means Monday. That means Thursday and Friday, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's do it Friday.
Cool. Salute, bro.
Salute, family. And like we say, like how I always end the build, love yourself, love everyone else. Take care of yourself, take care of everyone else. Protect your energy, protect everyone's energy. Drink your water, eat your vegetables, eat your fruits, take your vitamins. Most of all, make sure you dazzling your food with the seasonings because medication is elevation. So please medicate yourself with the earth's food, the earth medicines, the natural. Last and foremost, break these loops. If the loops is not making you vibrate high or helping you create any movement within your life, break that loop. You don't need to be in a loop. You just need to live. All right. With that being said, I am your host, Chris Cyphers. We are sponsored by Executive Sessions. Salute to the fam. Thanks for the pack. And he is in the house. Thank you for coming through, fam. We are the Smokers Lounge. Peace and love to everybody.